And what's up, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Epic Fumble for a 50th? How do you say that in English? 50th episode.
50th.
And technically, we missed 2 episodes during the year, so yeah, it is our 1 year anniversary episode today because we're not streaming on Saturday. But yes, 1 year on Twitch. So I have some like
crazy.
Travis from Critical Role energy, like pew, 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 right
And it's on Patty's Day.
It's on Patty's Day.
Yes.
This
Forgive
might
my
not be
people.
water.
He's empathy.
Oh, the kitty is
Yeah.
supporting us. Oh, wait.
He has opinions.
Since the cats are here since day 1, we need an exclamation mark cats.
Yep. How many?
And let's
How many?
see, in 1 year, how many times the cat has tried to take over. 127 times.
Yeah.
Like
That's
2.5
like
per game.
3. It's like 3 appearances per game.
Just short, yeah.
Well,
It's
Really
impressive.
like the spotlight.
Thank you, Ghost Figs, for the happy birth. Yes. And Hapro Fallout.
Thanks.
So yeah, so 1 year of trauma, getting my player killed, and let's try to finish it on a better note than last game.
I mean, yeah.
It's not gonna be hard to beat, but still.
Well, he is tried to make out with Luna, so that part's gonna be hard to beat. Just say it.
Yeah. Lots of emotions last game.
Yeah. I gave flowers to strangers. How do you beat that, man? Can't.
And as 1 year anniversary, we have some things coming up, and I will, even if Mary haven't finished it and probably won't allow me to show it, I'll still do it.
well, it's almost done, so it is showable. Like
It is showable.
Showable, you said.
It is showable. So, we've been talking for the past weeks that upcoming merch, and we have now a drawing that Mary did. And if my Facebook stopped shitting on me, okay.
Yeah, you're asking too much of your Facebook.
I know. My God. We now have a drawing. I show it at the end of the episode last night because Mary already sent it to me, and I was like, hey, even if she's gone to bed, I'm gonna show it to people. So you can see on Twitch for our team. So here's the Maverick with I see the DM hands in the background and all that. So for my players, you can see it on Twitch when it's gonna happen. But yes, I am really happy with this drawing. You'll be seeing it on shirt, hoodies. You can have mouse pads and all that kind of stuff. Gonna be unleashed for next week. So thanks to our amazing Marilyn. Thank you so much.
Yo, that's sick. I've never
Yep.
seen it.
I'm gonna need
You've
that
never
on
seen
a
it
shirt.
because I think she only sent it to me, or maybe Eric.
I finished it like yesterday.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, okay, so that's proof to the stream that we get the information at the same time as them. Like, I get no insider trading information that I can sell to anyone.
It
Like-
depends what for, I guess.
I still want to surprise you guys. Mary's helping me out with that.
That's gorgeous, man.
Yes, I know. It's amazing. So, yeah, probably gonna be this little thing on shirts and hoodies. Gonna set this up for next week. So, yes, it's gonna be. And thank you for Dark Knight Graph, Viv, that is subscribing for a 12-month. So, you're also here for the 1 year. So, and technically we have a Twitch baby. You have to name it.
Should we name the spider tonight? Should that be
Name
it?
the spider? Well, it's not born yet.
It's technically our baby, though.
Yes, that's our Maverick baby. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless
6
we
puppies.
do impregnate this.
Oh no.
And no, so anyways, sadly, the 5-second delay, they look at it on Twitch because I diffused my screen on Twitch, so they saw it at the same time as you. So, now even there,
Yep.
they don't have like special things.
At the very
I
same
have
time.
no special treatment.
Yeah. And
I
here
am
you go, pour une
nothing.
poignée de pièces d'or qui nous pitch other bunch of golds for the baby,
spider.
Yes. Ah,
So
you should
let's
put
go
roller skates on it.
here and start a little recap from last session. Our Maverick actually had a hard time. Starting against a shadow that, and we sadly didn't have our beautiful Luna at the beginning of the stream. She happened to arrive at like 2 tier of it. And
Hey.
yeah, a hard combat with this old nemesis from game 6 or 7, I think, around that. And with the death of one of the party members, Isk, nonetheless, the shadow actually went through the portal to the underworld with her new necklace, with the now not so secret Emerald Dragon Soul. Aaron, tearing literally his body apart, sacrificing part of his energy through his capacity to turn into animals and such, his link with the moon itself. His ribs, bones cracked from the inside to bring back Isk from the other side of the veil. Dawn being the one to have to explain the situation to Isk, they had a little snapping part where, well, you could imagine Dawn snapping by having 1 more decibel to his tone, like you said last game.
Just one.
Just one. And they finally went back home with the basilisk blood and venom that they were initially tasked to find here by Mix, his best friend in the Shellion. After some exchange with like lessons and like traumatic events and other stuff, Isk storms out while the rest of the party go back home to take care of errands and take a rest, because for one of the first time, Don is mostly done with his day.
Yep.
No sign of life from Daddy Karma Thundercloud, who seems to be out for the evening for a late meeting. The day after, it starts with Aaron wanted to go back. Not go back because he never went, but to the Druid Circle. And with everything that happened, Dawnbringer went to the Druid Circle and cleanse his Emerald Hashheart, the core that is the prime piece for his mischievous mad scientist plans. So, we finished with Aaron going to the Earth and meeting, well, now he knows it's going to be to special someone. As you enter the Earth, you haven't felt that peaceful in a while. It's the first time you've been joining yourself back with nature since the ritual you made in Alverton to help for their plants to grow all around. you also feel this emptiness inside you. Still, the keeping spirit seems to be absent. Like before, you always felt that the spirit was with you, even if it was chasing you, hunting you. It was still a presence that you could feel with you, and now, in a real long time, you're alone. And even melted with the stone and earth. In your mind, you picture all the nature that is set with the Shalian, the purple, all the bright colors, and you're syncing with it. You just see the wind moving some leaves out of the way, the purpling, and the wind seems to animate itself and coming in front of you, coming with pink petals that is just floating into the air. And it starts to swirl around you. You just have a long breath and just feel so refreshed. Even in your really bad state in exhaustion. Because I remember you that you're still at 3 level of exhaustion. And with those petals just swirling right in front of you, since you have such a high passive perception, you discern the face of something. It's like it was drawing them, and you recognize a dryad, the spirits of nature, that is actually looking straight at you, and you can notice a smile in the leaves and petals of just this little face swirling, and go back away. Do you do something in particular, or you stay there?
When I see the face, I look at it and say, "Do you want to join me in meditation?"
It continues to swirl a bit quickly, and it'll goes right in front. And the face reappear, and a small body under it is drawing itself with the petals and leaves again. And you hear meditation. Never heard of that. What is it?
Well, you can just sit here with me, keep me company. I am not feeling well, and I'm trying to reconnect with nature and feel a peace that's been lost. But I could use company. It's not comfortable being alone.
And you feel like a puff of wind just where your wound is, where your ribs is still a bit open. And it's not really comforting, and you just hear a little while she just spill around.
Oh boy.
It didn't want to hurt. It doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
But it's just
It's like
a weird feeling.
It's
I
okay.
have a hard time sitting. What happened to you?
We fought a corruption in the forest.
Yes. I can feel it from here.
It wasn't easy.
Did you get rid of it?
Well, it left, but we did not manage to destroy it. because it fell one of my friends. And I point to myself. All of this happened when I tried to bring her back. It was more taxing than I thought.
What do you mean? Bringing up people is pretty easy. With the right resources.
Yes. I had some other resources, but I ran out of the other important one. So I dug deep within me and pulled from a source that doesn't always like to share.
You're not a member of this circle, aren't you?
I am not.
Yes, because these are wise and you are not.
I try.
It's okay. Everybody learns.
This was a lesson indeed.
What's your next step?
I don't know. This is the only thing I could think of. Melding with nature and see if I could find the voice inside of me again.
What spirit is this?
He looks like a giant owl with bat wings and antlers.
Oh, the Gippin.
Yes,
And he was with you?
he was. Though I don't feel him anymore.
Sometime the moon take back his spirits. Did you? Killed it?
I don't think so. I never meant to wound it. I know I've borrowed his power once before. But we've been having a better connection lately. I've managed to speak with it. But yeah, he's not an enemy of mine.
Strange that he's gone then. Must have pushed too far.
It was my first time bringing somebody back to life. So maybe I did it wrong.
It is your first time and you did it wrong. Bringing someone's back costs a lot. And not only diamonds. How are you planning to heal without him? If he is a missing part of yours. That you ripped it off.
The only way I could think of, since Ishalin is almost a bridge to the Feywild, where I think he resides, if I could find a way to go, maybe I could find him myself. But I have no idea how to traverse to another plane of existence.
If he was Feywild attuned, I would feel it, and I feel no keeping.
Oh.
I am the World 3 after all.
Okay, so is this a romanceable option, or what are we talking about?
Roll a charisma check.
Yeah, I know, right?
You're pulling the bard move, man. It's moving, I can date it.
And here's Aaron trying to fuck a flower. No.
That's a strong being. It's more than just a flower. Let's be real.
You know, there's a word for tree huggers. It's called
Eh.
hippies.
I thought it
Another
was
one.
gonna be something more.
Well, if you say he's not part of the Feywild, are you saying he's part of the material plane?
Maybe trapped somewhere else. What kind of... What happens when you resurrected the person you wanted?
Maybe he got pulled to the
Underworld?
ethereal plane, yeah, underworld. The place where the shadows from, the corruption of the forest.
So you killed it. I told you.
Is there a way for me to go get him back?
Until you die, I don't think so.
I've heard that the druids could travel between planes, some of the more powerful ones. I could ask in my circle if there's such druid.
How
even
can
here.
you communicate with your circle if you killed their spirit?
I have to send a message to them to see if everything is okay.
And underworld and ethereal plane is not the same.
So
You can access to the underworld through the ethereal plane, but the underworld is not the ethereal plane.
then maybe I will ask the circle here if they know of a way to go.
To where?
The underworld.
I just told you.
Besides dying.
I just told you. You just
Yes.
have to listen.
Oh, I heard. It's just you, unless you're offering to bring me to the ethereal plane.
No, that's your own path.
So this is why I need to ask
I've seen many
the circle.
cycles. And yours is only so short. And the earth is already trembling.
I have to make things right.
Mortals are starting to fight again,
Yes,
like
unfortunately.
hundreds of years ago. When your people came first.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I wish there was a way I could stop it.
It's okay. The cycle will end. They will all die and feed the earth. And earth will stay here
That is true.
and feed on it.
Still, I'd rather avoid the suffering of innocent.
But such is the cycle. Just like you're living right now. You're suffering. Because you do mistakes. It is in mortal nature to do mistakes. You're trying to find peace while I'm here. Good luck.
You say that, but your presence is oddly comforting. I wasn't always this peaceful. I'm still not. This is very unusual for me.
Huh.
Chaos and speed has always been my companion. So I understand how you feel.
People never stops. There's always an emotion.
Yes.
And she swirls again against you, and now she starts to spin it all around you, and you start flying with her.
Oh.
And it's like she brings you up in the sky, and you recognize a stallion under your feet. You recognize again, in this really far distance, the dragon. The black dragon that is still twirling and screaming. Yes, with spyglass. And you just see a hand going straight to your forehead and push you. And you just start to fall and says, "Goodbye now." And you feel like falling and falling and falling and falling, and you switch into a bird. And you lay on the ground. Twirl back to your elven form. And this part where only 20 minutes has passed is actually 8 hours.
So I re-emerge from the stone.
You're still at F everything and 3 level of exhaustion.
So I come out the stone, but I still just lay there on the stone like.
But as you watch, your rib is not out anymore.
Well, that's an improvement.
That's a win.
Yeah, we take what we can.
Yeah.
I mean, that tree talks slow, but still take it.
And as the rest of the Maverick, most of everything that happened during the day, you accompanied Aaron early in the morning. Isk, you've been through all your research on the Emerald Dragon Soul. Don mostly looked at his new Emerald Ash Heart that is now cleansed, and Luna picking up flowers and meeting strangers.
Yep.
And around the time that Aaron should be back, you came back at the circle where the drow lady received you. With now, and Luna, you can click on long rest so you can heal yourself, because I see
Thank
that you're
you.
badly injured now.
Oh, am I? Because I wasn't there for the battle.
Didn't even notice. It's like, I'm injured. Psh, psh, the blood spurting from it.
Not anymore. What a glorious day. I need to move my chair because it's gonna make this the entire night. It's gonna be fucking annoying.
But now you see her without a resting bitch face.
That's a good change.
Slight improvement.
And as Aaron emerged from the stone, the drow looks at you and says, look at Dawn. He said, "I'll leave to you to tell him the good news."
Thank you. So we'll walk over to our buddy Aaron, who's
We're
still
still on the
alive.
floor.
I'm gonna crouch down because on the floor that's very low. I'm just like, okay. Aaron, was your rest rejuvenating?
I still don't know. But look, my rib is gone.
That is a decided improvement.
Yes.
Do you require me to carry you?
Maybe.
I'm going to gently get my hands under Aaron and hit him up and
Yeah.
off the ground slowly,
Uh,
as to not disturb him too much.
It is now Princess Heron.
yes.
Look, pretty much everyone in the party is gonna go through there at some point. Only
Well,
missing is now.
technically, Aaron's is the most princess-like of us. Like, I mean, he's talking with birds and trees.
Yeah,
That's
pretty
true,
much.
it's very Disney friendly.
Is
Pretty.
Yes.
did they say his rib was gone?
Don't look at me. I just such as much as you.
But I feel it's insensitive to ask. I'm just gonna go over to Aaron very slowly. Hey,
Yay.
how are you?
Pets her, and I put my hand on your shoulder.
Yes, because you have all your ribs, right?
Yes. And
Yes,
they're all inside where they belong.
that's good. Good job, Aaron. I'm just gonna put the flower in his hair. And I'm gonna go,
Aw.
good boy. Yes. And I'm gonna back away.
It's so funny. I'm the oldest in the group. I'm like, oh yes, take care of me.
That's true. You are.
When you crouch down, do you do like the old man thing where you pull your pants and you go like,
No, not that old.
Yeah. No, he's still spry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still got some
fair enough.
flexibility to him.
Well, not right now. I'm
No,
half
no,
hit,
not
half
right
hit
now.
points. 3 exhaustion levels. I'm not there yet.
I took my bone supplements. I'm good, guys.
That glucosamine. There you go.
Yeah.
Excellent.
It's she's a bit shy, comfortable, and she's gonna come slowly to you and look at you like, you okay?
Yeah.
You let me know if there's anything I can do, right?
Yes. I might need your help potentially. As our person that goes into the ethereal plane all the time,
Okay.
I might need to go.
You want to go to the ethereal plane?
Yes.
Hmm.
The World Tree told me that that's the way to access the underworld, and I need to go there to find my friend that used to live inside of me. You know, the simple things we do.
Your spirit, yes. Well, never done that before, but I guess I could look into it.
I would appreciate.
I'm assuming you'll be resting for some time first.
Who, me?
Yes, you don't seem to be in any state to do such grand adventuring.
Yes, but hopefully not too long. I can't stay here forever. I'm still not welcome here.
Ah. I may have some news on that front. And I'll start walking towards the room, which is where I assume, until someone tells me otherwise, is where we're going. Considering I'm carrying Aaron, I'm like, yeah.
Torn whipping the rock.
I say bye to the drow. Thank you.
I'm gonna give her a
While
flower.
you rested, Aaron, I did discuss with Roinar of the Druid Circle. I reported to him the encounter we had with both the corruption and the shadow.
Does he intend to do something about it? Take matters in hand or something?
Yes, he would not say any details beyond he would send someone. Not unexpected as an answer.
Well, at least they're doing something.
However, beyond gifting me the reward that I had asked, he did say one more thing. Aaron, yourself and Lanathar are no longer exiled. You are now welcome in this circle.
Oh, well, about time. Ah, I need to send word to Lenathar.
We will get to the room, and there will be plenty of time to do so, and get you some food.
Thank you. Luna,
Yes.
do you still have minutes left on your rock?
I think. I think I topped it off yesterday.
So today you have some? Or no?
I think so, but I think it's kept it, so she uses it to booty call.
That's true.
Yes.
Called
She's
out.
dirty like that.
How can you say it's true? You don't know.
I
You
heard
don't think
you
I
know
have that
about
line
it.
tapped? Beginner. I know everything that goes on. What do you
It's-
think happens when you say bum fiddle?
These ears are
Eh?
not for decoration only. I have very good reception.
I have a question. Perhaps I am not used to these social constructs, but what is a booty call?
Oh no.
Well,
I
Oh
don't know.
no.
Feels
No,
like
it's
it's your
not.
turn to teach a word to.
We're
Donna.
not to the point where the student becomes the master, alright? This is not a day for this. I
Hmm.
cannot do this without wine.
and I just look up and like, it's when
What is
she
it?
got drunk and called her man
The
crush.
booty.
Ah, so it's an act that requires intoxication. Fascinating.
Yes.
Yes.
That's how
You
it
should
works.
you should try it.
I would
And to say
require being
who.
intoxicated.
Yes. I
And a
kind of
person,
want to
but-
see it. Yes. No, I just want to see him intoxicated actually.
I want to
Yeah.
know who he's gonna call.
Ghostbusters! No.
Dana.
That's what we need for the fucking shadow.
Let's say
Don't cross
say
the
you-
streams!
let's say you feel lonely at night, Dawn. Or
Yes.
maybe you feel cold on a more practical aspect of things which relates more to you. If you feel cold, who do you call to warm you? No worries about distance.
Assuming a cold great enough that I would be requiring extra warmth, as I am adapted to the mountains and therefore quite resistant to cold, I would most likely contact whoever is in charge of the fireplaces to have them filled. That seems
Okay.
the most logical option.
What if there's no more firewood anywhere and you just need body heat? And you need to have someone who's gonna be nice enough, sweet enough, that's gonna smell nice enough, that is going to be nice to touch, to cuddle with. Who would you call?
Ah, so we are setting aside any of the beasts of burden.
Yes.
Because horses and cows are very good for lying
No
with.
carrying
Keep
of
warm.
anything. You only need the booty.
All
mean,
in
you
it, the
can't-
booty.
Hmm.
You can't shame him if it's what he's into.
Well,
No kink
I
shaming here.
I don't.
It's our fucking 1 year anniversary, and we're describing what booty call is to someone.
Look, Fred,
Well,
be honest. Is this not the purest of what the Mavericks are?
We haven't went that far from where we started.
No.
Because as I
We've done
remember,
so much.
Luna was harassing a half orc.
Yes.
Almost sexual harassment.
Yes,
Yeah. Look, the more
Yes.
things change, the more they stay the same.
I gotta say, he's the one who showed her the pineapple in the painting.
Oh my god.
I
I'm
still
gonna
remember
try and
that
ruin
day.
my makeup.
So there you go. We're off to a great start. It hasn't even been an hour yet.
Amazing.
Please go on.
Hmm. In that case, if I'm requiring heat. Wait, one moment. You keep referring to the booty. What is the booty?
It is something both soft and hard that you can hold on to.
Oh, come on. It's just gonna turn around and slip in her home, but like, she's talking about that.
Ah,
You don't
the
need to be
posterior.
graphic about it, you know?
Mm. Yes, the posterior can be both firm or soft, depending on the strength of the gluteus maximus.
Thank you. That's actually what I was thinking. You took the words out of my mouth. I was gonna spit out, and I'm not even lying. I was gonna just yell out gluteus maximus, but now you take that away from me. I feel like now you can become the teacher again. You know your stuff.
Thank you. I do appreciate
course.
using proper terminology whenever possible.
Of course, I recognize that. I have my list. Yes. So who?
Anymore.
I guess at that moment,
You arrived at the house.
Yeah.
most likely.
Yeah, seems right. Yeah.
And so no one will ever know.
No, don't do this to me. Don't do this. I'm gonna poke him. Who's
So at
your
which
booty
point,
call?
we'll go in the house with me getting
Yes.
poked, apparently.
Yes.
Most likely, we say hello to Kiman as we go by.
Yes, Kimon is opening the door and makes. There's something scratching with the.
Yeah,
Plates.
sorry.
I think it's
Sounds-
the cat going crazy.
Ah,
Like.
There was a doggy chasing his own empty bowl,
That too,
hoping there's more
maybe.
that's gonna happen.
That could happen.
Ah.
Yes. So yes, your boy Keeman opening the door and like, oh, yes. Well, since you weren't in the vicinity of the manor when you arrived, Lady Isk, your father is here.
Oh, maybe I should come down from your arms. It'd be more presentable. But still, stay close. I need somebody to lean on.
I think you would be understanding of your condition. So,
No offense.
Erin.
Oh, well then, carry on.
No offense, Erin,
Understood.
but I don't think you would look presentable if you were standing up.
Hey.
No offense.
My rib is gone. I'm totally presentable now.
Did you sell it for something?
No,
Keep
I mean
saying
it's
it's gone.
I mean it's not out of my body anymore. It was poking out and now it's inside. So it's gone from the outside.
guys
You
are
need to
killing
use
me.
a new word.
No.
Because God gives me a fright every time. Gone. Oh, and now he talks to trees.
The spirit of the tree. The triad.
We'll
you
get
know,
into that later. It's
yes.
okay. Just sleep. Go to bed.
I'll stop breaking now. Good. And damn. Why all my pictures are broken? For fuck's sake.
because it's not Epic Fumbles without technical difficulties.
It's not that much of an issue, but yeah.
It didn't have to be a great technical difficulty.
I just
Minor
have to
works too.
find back Daddy Thundercloud.
Very important. Mm-mm.
He's gone. Daddy's gone. Don't you get it?
Daddy!
He abandoned me.
Where have I put him?
Papa.
Papa? Where are you, Papa?
Papa.
Daddy
Is Z-Tongue's
issues.
booty call?
It's so cold. I can't see the thing anymore. It's so dark. Please
Oh my
hold
God.
hand.
What have I done creating these monsters? No.
And
Happy
feed him.
birthday.
Yay! Yay! No. All right. Here it is. Portraits, NPCs. Oh no, he's not in there. Where did I put him? Where is he? There's only Sharai in there. I have to find the
Ew.
other jerk, the Daddy Thundercloud.
You can bring that guy instead. I'm fine with it.
There you go.
The booty call, hard and soft, that you can
That's
grab
what
on.
this is.
Yeah, and he
He
has
said-
ghost fig. I went almost the A, all the letters following because I broke at the same part. Yeah, this.
Well, it's the best description I could come up with. It just
Alright.
works.
Facebook is not cooperating. Thank you. Well, we all know what it looks like, but we still need the picture.
Daddy.
We will always take the picture of Daddy.
Of Daddy. Number
Okay.
number 2 for Ask.
No, he's my number one still.
One.
I haven't met the other one yet.
The dragon is 0.5 technically.
Yeah, true. We
It's
got
like
a
the
0.5 in there.
prologue.
That's Sharai. And no.
More Sharai, yeah.
Shirai
Look at that
is
thirsty
Daddy
little
number
one.
2.
Yeah, that's
she
right.
just died and she's only thinking about Snoo.
Look,
There you go.
I mean, now that she knows she's gonna die at some point, she better enjoy everything as soon as she can.
there you go.
Also, technically, when you die, you get very cold, so you want someone to warm you. We've been over this.
Yeah, that's true.
But-
That's true.
I've been thinking
Alright,
maybe
Daddy Thundercloud is back.
Hey, there you go. Daddy.
Daddy. So, one thing is that when you arrive, he is in the dining room. The dinner is actually on the table. It is a simple one, not like one of the banquet like when you receive the other ones. But still. You see that he is back to you, looking at the window, usually like he usually does, because dramatic entrance.
always.
He is. You can see that he's holding a bit more on his right part of the body, like if something would be not at the right place. And as he's turning, you see half of his face and body that seems to be a bit torn, like it was ripped off of his usual nature. But he still smiles, and he's still happy to see you as he's turning in front of you, and you see there's some scars, tissue on his face.
Are you alright?
Well, the question would be, are you?
I think so. What happened to you?
I will return you the question. What happened to you?
I will slowly come down from the arms.
He's like, okay, it's not a princess moment.
Yeah.
Kind of, I picture it coming down like from a high swing where you were a kid, like putting it like around the pole, just kind of like.
Or I'm just gonna melt
Yeah.
down.
God.
uh, I was worried this would happen.
Hmm.
Well,
Well, I am not dead, so you still act at the right time. I knew they would come eventually, but not that soon. Especially in the middle of a meeting.
I'd say we got surprised over there. We didn't only meet with what we went for there. Have you ever heard of a shadow coming from other planes?
Well, shadows are usually coming from the Shadowfell. So,
Have you ever fought one?
no, I usually tend to mortals enemy. Something that can be killed.
Meaning shadows can't?
They usually go back where they come from.
Hmm.
So if you want to kill it, you have to go where they are. And it's hard to kill a shadow in a plane made of shadows and dark
Oh.
energy.
Well, apparently we might have to go there eventually, because I don't know if it's just running after us or if we have a weird fate being bound to it. I don't know why. Well, we've been running into the same for a while now. On different occasions.
Fate does act in strange ways. And if you crossed his paths before, might be a sign of you have to dealing with it eventually. Gods are elusive, and people will try to be gods. A bit crazy, but hey, who am I to talk?
How? Also, I'm a bit ashamed of it, but apparently, while I was taken out, it went after the pendant.
You see that he looks at your neck and just go back to your eyes without giving any sign of. He doesn't look to be disappointed or anything. He just understands.
Which happened to be the soul of an emerald dragon.
I actually don't know what to say. Maybe the shadow, if he came back at you. I've felt it before.
How? I mean, I never had a pendant before.
No, but you still have your blood. Your very own essence. And maybe if it followed you, you would find the source of it. And ta-da! Here it comes. Around your neck when you're back home. That's just an idea. But seems highly probable.
Yeah, because it would mean I would have some emerald essence. That would be fucked up. Right?
I don't have any knowledge about these kinds of things. That's why you were always into books. So, searching for answers that I cannot give to you.
I know. Don't you know anybody that will know that kind of stuff?
About draconic origin. Well, there's a man who passed in town a few weeks ago. A certain Ernest claimed to be a specialist about planes.
Where is he now, that Ernest?
Not here anymore.
Didn't see where he would go.
No. He was seeking access to the World 3 and he was denied, so...
And you turned him down and he just went away like that?
Well, usually when I say no, it's a no.
Because I might have heard of him before and I didn't thought he would be this kind of guy that would take no as an answer.
And you know your father.
See, Luna, my dad is stronger than yours.
Was that in or out of game?
Out game, totally out game.
Because Daddy might have reacted to that.
No, I'm not going to sell Luna that easily.
Actually, Luna, you would have to give me a deception check right now because the insight of Daddy Thundercloud is pretty high. So if you want to keep it hidden that you know this little Ernest of his.
I will try my best.
Come on, let's see that. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay.
All right.
I make lying my personality.
Oh gosh.
10, 13.
I am shadows infinite.
You are this wait a second. Let me watch his character sheets.
Yeah.
For like the passive.
Yeah. Because you kind of have the observant feat, so. But it's not applying to insight, so you're fine with it. Okay.
Awesome.
But you still have expertise in insight, so.
Do I have like a... I have expertise too. Like, do I have like a passive deception?
Yeah.
Like,
It
could I
would
be
be
deceptive at all
10.
times?
It would be 10 plus your bonus in it.
Oh, I'm good at this.
Your roll was better.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but still, I'm impressed.
And this would be 8 plus 3. So 11, so it would be 21. So you beat his passive insight.
Awesome.
That's
Great
a
His
lot of
passive
insight.
one. At least he's not actually trying to see your face, man.
'Cause-
Yep. But like, there's no reason to actively try. So like,
Yet.
be like, why is Luna like not talking right now?
No, exactly. So that's why I said I was calculating his passive insight.
There you go.
But you're actively hiding your things.
I'm just gonna swing my tail back and forth to distract me from the conversation.
But I came with news that you might be interested in.
I'm sorry.
Bless
That's
you.
you.
Tried to mute before, but I failed.
You did well.
Yes. What were you saying?
You are officially not wanted anymore in Drenselhof.
Good thing.
Very good news.
Yes.
Thank you.
Because I had a meeting with the Enclave that is actually being a neutral part for negotiation. And all the parts of the war are now clear. Whitekeep have Xarkris and Stinkle Whittleton with them. And Drenselhof, officially, you see that he looks down,
Oh,
have the support of Altheus and the Shellion. The Enclave disrupted the access to the portals that is not oriented on supporting Maldrick, where the Bloody Twins are. It would be the only in and outs that the portal will allow so. And the war officially begins in around a month. So all parts are gathering their resources and see where this is going.
This will not end well.
Nope. And all parts of the continent will be mostly paying. Well, the thing that I'm scared is that Maldrek will not be able to stand off while the kingdoms are at war. So that's why we applied our support to Drenselhof, but we mostly spend our resources to support Maldreg with everything that's happening.
Logical.
Did Druid Circle access your demands, Dawnbringer?
They did. They fulfilled my request, as well as gifting us, how to say, restitution for Aaron and his teacher's exile. Surprising, but much appreciated.
Well, the only one who would be able to remove a banishment would be another Archduke. And since I'm the one who launched it first, and you see that he looks at Heron. Only Roinar. Or... He fucked up.
Oh,
You?
Only
Yeah, but they're all-
Roynar or Archduchess Lirin would be able to remove it, so. And with everything that happened lately, and I understood that my daughter is still alive, and myself because of him, it would have been retracted even so. But it's better than for the circle to have did it themselves. I think so.
I still
Talking
just
about
lower my head in respect, but I don't say anything.
okay. Talking about still being alive.
About that.
And the upcoming events. I would like you to find me a tutor or teacher or whatever, coach, name it, to toughen me up. Because otherwise, we won't survive this.
I tried all my life and sadly it didn't work, so.
Rude.
And you see that he's
Oh.
and his right side is hurting a lot. You're like,
Don't worry, you still have accomplished something. You toughened me up on something else, but at some point we're gonna need to get more physical.
well, I think you're surrounded by the right person for that.
We could go running
Goliath
together.
are, with their competitive nature and where they're living, are mostly adequate to toughen you up. Are you able to take this task from now on, Dawn? And you
She
notice
looks
that
at
it's
you
the first
with
time
that-
that he used the shorter.
Mm. And
It's
it's with look at
Your
you with that
friends.
staring look, like, yeah, are you enough? Huh?
I will be clear that I've had an interesting upbringing by Goliath standard. Most of my childhood and part of my adolescence with the Goliath, and my young adult life with the gnomes of Stinkle-Whittleton. But I like to think that my body and soul were strengthened by the mountains, and my face by the small doors of Stinkle-Whittleton. Yes, if you would allow me, I will do my best to make Arisk robust and strong.
I'm not asking for strong, just tough, manly, because strong never gonna be my strong suit.
Strong. It is the only way.
So what are you planning with this ash heart?
And we all look at Don at the same time.
Tell us. Oh, I
You'll-
can definitely feel the tell us in the room.
You'll probably have to use a proper workshop.
Yes, I had plans to acquire a few tools. And then I planned to carefully piece it apart and integrate it with this armor. I've done some interesting experiments to that effect. And my inquisitive nature demands that I see it through and see what can be done.
Because, and you can hear a strangely familiar of the pistons of the armor. of this little girl.
Little woman?
A
I'm
little
assuming.
woman. A little woman, yes, indeed. Sorry, my bad.
Out of respect for her.
No, that's Riddle. That's not the right one. Oh, fuck! The image is broken too!
It's not epic fumbles, not technical difficulties.
Fuck off!
Not gonna lie, the moment that you said like you're not wanted in Transalef anymore, and that everyone got so like relieved, it took me, and I'm ashamed to say, a full minute.
To realize wanted as in, criminal arrest and not wanted as
Yeah.
in never show your fucking face here ever again.
So, because the root of my anxiety is there, like social stuff. Stop it. We're talking.
Rude.
Like, rude. But yeah. I actually called the doctor rude today. I was like, "You're rude." You're like, all right.
You probably deserved it.
Nah. A little. It's fine.
Alright, let's scroll back into old pictures. If it works.
But yeah, that's fair. That's
No,
fair.
I
Meg.
can just find a conversation
At least
with Bert.
you figured it out along the way.
But I swear, that's why I mute myself, because I was laughing. I was like, I'm such a fucking idiot. Like, it's a good thing, but everyone got it like first thing, and I'm like, we're not wanted, guys. You don't get it. You don't want us. It's
Look,
not good.
It took me half a second. So, I had to do
That
1
doesn't
+ 1
make me
equals
feel
fish.
better at all. Like, that's
Look. Everyone's brain takes their own amount of time to go 1 + 1 equals fish. You just gotta live with that.
fine.
The little blue woman is there.
Oh my god, I'm in so much trouble.
Yep.
Yes, you are.
Oh, I'm in a lot of shit, most likely.
And you see that she arrives and look at you, and you see this little bundle of metal that is her plate armor, with all the, like I said, the pistons and like all the pipes and the arcing pipes in their bag that just like let this steam out from time to time.
Beautiful steampunk. So nice.
And she just, as an action, remove it because it's just like gets out of it and is like. She just raised her hands and like, Dawnbringer, is it a way to welcome your man?
I'm
Come
going
on, I want the hug.
I'm going to walk over, and I'm going to kneel down to hug her at her level, because that's the least I do out of respect for my teacher.
Like, are you still a good boy, eh? Gives it.
The
It
best
is very good to see you, teacher.
Oh, damn. He's getting flustered.
Hey, look,
Now
I
we
fear
know
no
who's gonna
man,
be the.
but her. She's scary.
Wait till I tell her you know what a
That's
booty
a-
call is.
It's gonna turn to Luna. Now we know who's the booty call.
Oh, he's the one who what him said.
She
Weird
still
guys.
looks like way. Well, she's older than what she looks.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah, 'cause
like
she
the
looks like-
mom, guys.
Yeah, that's my
My
mom.
adoptive mom. It's kind of weird, guys.
You're not related, you know? Like,
That's what you're gonna go with.
no, I
You're
feel
using
bad.
the stepmom
It left-
excuse.
It left my mouth and it was like, no.
Good job, Meg.
why?
Good job.
We're not wanted anywhere now.
Well, still, she's the only one who makes you frustrated.
I
I
mean,
don't even know her. I met her like twice. I literally don't know her.
That's
it's true.
Yeah.
Aaron and Isk have at least spent some time with her.
She made me breakfast. I mean,
Mm.
that's great. That's what I know.
Such a lady.
And you can see that she have a little harness just like on her that is from time to time doing a little spark from time to time, but you can see that she's not trembling anymore. It's been a long time since I've seen you all. You've also grown up. And as Dawn is going back up, she just pinches like.
It is good to see you again. It has been too long.
So, and she points at Karma. I've taken on some of my contacts before they lock up the portals to grant you access to a decent workshop, and I thought that your teacher would have been the most accurate person to contact. And she insisted on coming herself to pick you up. And she just knocked you on the knee. Because she's 3'4".
So, yeah, just knee, thigh, that's about it. I thank you. I can think of no one more suitable than my teacher.
And he points at Isk and just give her a sign to come closer.
Yes, Papa. So she got closer to him.
And he just taking into his arms. The right side's a bit weaker than the left side.
Oh, she'll compensate, it's alright.
I know I never said it before, but I know that I'm proud of you and the woman you became. Just don't try to die too often.
I'll try not to disappoint you in that.
It leaves a trace.
Yeah. Alright.
Trust in fate that you will be going on this pendant way eventually.
Alright.
And he pull you a bit back. And he even
she's
kiss you on the
having a-
forehead.
She's having a hard moment letting go.
And that's why he kissed on the foreheads, because you know he would take you by surprise and you would leave, and you will push you back at that moment. Sneak attack.
Such a rogue.
And he turns you back. And you see it is a bag they've seen a lot. Like a whole leather bag.
Oh.
I had it when I was wandering the streets. Before I became what I am today. And I think it's a good moment to pass it on before you became too much of a great woman to appreciate it. And there's a little something for you and your... And he looks at the three of you in the back. Mavericks.
So, as you say that, she's very curious, so she's trying to open the bag.
As you open the bag, you don't see anything in it.
She looks a bit surprised back to him.
Put your hand in it. You put your hand and you try to go at the bottom, and you just continue and continue and continue and continue and continue, and your arm's in it. It is an Maverick. It's the lesser version of a
Bag of holding.
bag of holding.
Look who just became the mule.
Yield
you
2.0.
and you grab the something in the ring, and you see that it is platinum pieces. And you say, "Don't try to count. It will be long."
We just got funding, guys. Funding.
Our first sponsor, guys.
Okay,
To-
we're gonna
to
buy so
pro-
much shit.
To quote another guy, my dad is fucking rich.
Indeed.
There is 100 of them in the back.
What's now?
And also 1,000 of gold.
So 2,000 gold.
Okay.
And he looks at you all and says, "Now you don't have any more reason to not have elf potions.
Well,
Yes.
Understood?"
good point.
That is a fair criticism.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll take it under advisement.
I will be crafting more as well.
Take care of them, will you? Hey, don't worry, mate. I will. And she knocks you again on the knees, and you. Fuck.
It's a good thing there's armor there, because
Yeah, you're like, shit.
A little patella fracture, y'all.
y'all.
She's not strong, but she know where to strike.
Yeah.
Pressure points.
And
I'll be
It's
bringing
gonna-
them home.
is gonna take her dad's hand and look him in the eye, like, and you promise to take care of yourself, right? Because even though my soul is not bound to anyone, I would probably die knowing you're dead.
No, Isk, that the only reason I'm alive is because I had a plan B. Not because your friend revived me, sadly.
Good.
So know that I have a plan C and D.
Always C&D.
Shazam TNT! So, sorry.
That I might.
It's reassuring. Alright.
I won't always have a plan.
Yes.
And I've teach you to do yours. So plan how to get that pendant back.
Will do, sir.
And he slowly turns to the window, with giving a small wave to all of you. Alright, so on our way home then. Have a road. You've been through the portal before, right?
Nope.
Oh, this gonna be exciting.
Alright.
Can we make a few stops before we go?
You mean here in the Shellion?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, as long as we go down the tree, I don't like the heights.
Yeah, sure. Right before leaving, it's gonna like look in the window to catch Karma's reflection, mouth him I love you, and then turn around to leave.
And you see just the lips moving of a me too, and you're leaving. Potato heart.
Oh, potato heart.
DM question.
Yes.
Could I hypothetically, with my climbing abilities, climb down the tree?
That would take you, like, hours. Because the
Okay,
floating
I would-
rocks are going pretty fast.
Pretty fast. Okay. I'll go on in a tree down below before we go at one point.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, another DM question. Just to be like straight, the shadow is from the Shadowfell or the Underworld, or is the same thing?
You know that the identification from Dawn was that the altar was linked to the underworld.
Okay,
Yep. Which
so
is
it's
not
two
the
different things. Okay,
same. Mm-hmm.
so this is a special shadow, I guess.
It's not a Shadowfell shadow.
Yeah, it's a nastier one.
Nasty.
I'm a little dead, so be careful with your words. Okay.
Hey, me too. Now, apparently, I joined the club.
There you go. So rude.
Well, I am half dead because half of me is not present at the moment.
It's not because you lost a rib that you get to be half dead.
I
Okay.
think he was more referring to the spiritual guardian spirit. You know.
Okay, Jan, what are you doing fully alive now?
Loser.
so
Only time
dead.
shall tell. No.
Look, what can I say?
So basically, I already want to spend some of that money to get another 300 diamond,
Yeah.
just in case, because if somebody falls, I cannot revive anybody.
It's a 300 or not a 100 one?
Well, it's diamonds worth 300 gold. So it can be a couple of diamonds that equal 300, or one diamond that is
Okay.
worth
Could be
300.
powder. It could be whatever.
Has to be 300, a value of 300. Sorry.
Mhm.
You're able to find it not pretty easily, but still.
Should we sort of like how do we want to split it? Do we just want to take the 300 out of the everything and split the rest, or do we want to make a guild money type shit?
I was thinking like guild type.
It would seem
Okay.
best.
It was an investment to Maverick. Like we can take, yeah. I don't know if Isk had plans.
I mean,
for personal-
regardless, I would pay part of the diamonds for sure. I'd be
Yeah,
happy
me
to
too.
do that.
'cause it's for the group.
Yeah.
Well, it's
I
for
mean, we can always talk.
it's for
about
all
it
of y'all
off
because it's
stream.
not for me because I can't cast if I'm dead.
We'll buy you the diamonds for sure.
We'll need health
So-
potions.
Yeah, elf potion and diamonds are like needed for sure.
Yeah, and if we buy components for potions, I can craft them, and it's half the price if I craft them.
How
And
long do you
there's
need to craft?
there's Pickle just like, hey guys, for the potions you can wait to go when we go back home instead of Whittleton.
You have good price?
Because we're kind of in a war effort, so
True.
resources is raining all around,
Yes.
Miss-
especially from your pockets.
Miss Teacher,
Yes.
Are there trees?
Luna.
Yes.
That's your name, right?
I thought I was gonna be more memorable, but yes, okay. That's alright.
We've seen only once, and I was not in the best state of mood. So don't
Yes, but
worry.
you
eh?
made me breakfast.
I tried. I spilled a bit, but now I've. And you see that she just moved the harness back and like managed something to patch it up. Oh,
Well,
Oh,
then.
no.
That was
Don't
Oh my
die.
god, I choked on my own
Again.
saliva. That was gross.
You coughed so hard that your internet went
Most
screwy
likely.
for a second.
yeah.
like you made the internet lag.
It couldn't handle the cough.
Those are some powerful lungs.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And
Are
yeah.
there
Go ahead.
huh?
Go ahead.
Are there trees in Stinkle Whittleton?
Not really. We're inside a mountain.
Yes, it's not particularly
Is it?
forested.
Could I have like 30 minutes before we go?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Like when you going to for the diamonds, you can go into a tree.
Okay. Thank you.
Can I get the rock before you go? I want to make a call while we're walking.
Yes. Do you remember the word?
It's something from Biddle, from Boodle, from Biddle.
Say more words and I'll tell you if it is it.
My brain is foggy right now, Luna. Remind me the password.
It's Bonfetol, you old man. And I'm
There
gonna
you
toss him
go.
the rock.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bumfido.
25 words.
Oh,
I don't
I'm
know
gonna
what
let
to say.
you. I'm gonna let Meg, you got this.
Oh no, I thought you were gonna do it too. Okay.
Oh, I can do it too. Okay. You're the first 10. I can be the second 10.
All right.
Nice.
Good news. Our banishment is over. You may come back to Ashalion. Bad news. I may have lost the Keepine spirit. Is everything okay over there?
No kiss, kiss. God damn it.
No, nope. There's no kiss. Any kiss. That's it.
I'm out of here.
Happy to know that I'll be able to go back where I'm from. Here, things have changed. Take care. Over.
Oh no, things have changed. I have to. Wait, where is. I'm gonna go on the big map. Oh, yes, I'll be able to send a burb from Stinkle. It's closer. I'll be able to send messages. All right. And I would just want to do a quick stop at the circle of druids. Now that I'm welcome.
We'll do Luna's, so you
Yeah.
wanted to go at the top of a 3.
Yes. So when I toss the rock, you just see Luna kind of like starting to like jog away, and after a bit like go into like a very all-out sprint until she goes a little bit further from the city, and she like quickly climbs a tree. She's just gonna kind of like lay on a branch and snap Nyx. And so
This little weasel just crawling all around you and put his face in front, grabbing on your nose
yes.
to look at you in the eyes.
Just like old times, Nyx. I needed to step away because I mean Isk had a good thing with her dad, and I didn't want her to know that it made me sad. Because I don't have that, you know?
And she booped you on the nose with her nose.
But I'm good to lie. I can do that. And I have something better. I have them. But just needed to be away with you for a minute. To breathe and forget about them. You know, the ones who never gave me what I needed. I love you. I'm just gonna boop her.
And she just, like, rub her head against your nose again.
So let's just wait a few minutes and we'll go back. Okay?
And she wraps around your neck again, and she looks at you. She's looking in the same direction as you in front.
I'm just
As
gonna
actually
wait.
the sun sets. It
Yes,
is a
and
beautiful
I'm
view
gonna-
before leaving.
I'm gonna look up with her and just cuddle.
And the sky is pretty much the same color as the trees that you see in front of you. So, a whole lot of pink and blue.
It's pretty.
And for the Maverick, it's been a while since I know. Right now, Aaron, I have a hard time breathing, but have a little break.
It's true.
The whole swamp was not a break whatsoever.
No.
Not even a little bit.
Not even close.
No, we're not taking the portals. No.
Look,
We're
look.
poor, all right?
Yep,
Poor
yep.
students.
We made it in one piece.
We
From
made
that,
friends.
at least.
It's okay. It's only added 10 more games to the to what I planned, but everything's fine. It's your story after all.
Look, that's just the risks you accept being a DM, especially to this bunch of crazy folk.
I know, and I love you guys.
I
So,
think you're good.
is anything else before leaving for Stinko Whittleton?
Yes, the druid circle for me.
Yes. Isk on your side?
Go say goodbye to me, otherwise he's gonna be pissed.
That's fair.
That's fair.
So we'll finish with the Druid Circle. So you arrive with the same cloaked figure always pops out, and the Drow is there again. Or you mean that you were going to the court for meeting Roinar?
No. The druid grove.
Okay. So you're at the grove, and the Drow now smiles at you. I was only doing my task.
Of course. Nothing personal. I thank you for accepting to help indirectly by allowing me to come in and bond with the great tree.
She's special, isn't she?
Yeah. Quite energetic.
With what your friend reported to our circle, I will be the one leading the expedition to clean the altar.
Be careful.
Well, your Goliath friend reported quite the information. I think we'll be ready for it.
Yes.
We have an academy full of wizards ready to launch magic missiles.
Also, the moon seemed to affect it.
That's what I thought. And I'll channel my more potent magic to channel the moon through it.
Yes.
But thank you for going there first and being able to give us this information.
I'm still young, especially within the circle. But I'm trying to learn and get better.
Especially us elves. We have a long time to achieve this perfection of ours.
Yeah.
Well, we all have different ways to see.
Indeed.
Still. It is a blessing and a curse to see our loved ones eventually buried.
Yeah.
by
But I
our
think
hands.
we would get used to it at some point. I've already had to deal with it numerous times within my short lifespan.
And know that it is a problem if you get used to it.
A sad reality. Not one I want but one I'm afraid, given my past, might occur.
You carry a lot of anger. You might envision and meditate more of letting this past go. But
It's hard when
you're so angry at something you're so afraid of.
it's hard when I constantly see it in my path. It's always a fresh reminder.
Is there anything you want to do while coming here?
I just wanted to say goodbye and to thank you all. And hopefully we'll see each other again.
We might be busy in the coming times.
Yep.
I wish you well. Get on with it.
Thank you. And I walk away.
And maybe it's just the wind, but you hear a little with a little swirl of leaves. Next.
I look towards it, and then I look at the tree, and I like bow in respect. That's it.
And as Isk is not even knocking on the door, straightly open it to go in Nick's place. Because I guess how she would do it. You see this little furbug working on his another mixture, another plan. Since technically you gave him his level 6, you have a lot to learn on. Let me see if this image also broke.
Probably.
Nope,
Fingers
it didn't.
crossed.
It didn't.
Hey! Ah, look at that cute boy. Here is the boy.
And when you get in, do you open the door softly or you open it in a wish?
She'll open it softly.
Okay.
After yesterday, softly.
And that's a good thing because he was actually pouring something and he wanted just a drop and you... He says, yes! Got the perfect amount of it. And you just like do a in front. Like, alright. Oh! Hisk!
Hey, Gramps.
Gramps?
Yeah, that attitude. I mean,
But who would you be today without Gramps?
never said it was a bad thing.
I have an old soul, they say.
You have a very whole soul. Very wise one, too.
I try. Feeling better?
Yeah. I'm gonna be on my way soon.
Already, kiddo?
Yeah. Wish I could have spent more time with you though, but I'm stuck in adult business now.
Adult business? They allow you this?
Without supervision.
You're about to go out of the room? Of your house?
Yeah. Because Dad said yes.
I wouldn't allow it. You would have been stuck to your room for a fucking while.
Weren't you the first one who, like, helped me get out?
Yeah, but after what you did, no.
What
You know.
did I do?
Gramps.
True. You're so old.
I'm
You
the
don't hold
boring
on
one.
anymore. always nice to tease you, though.
In here, and you see that he's just putting really strongly. It looks like glass that he's putting. It's a potion, but it's kind of big.
Do you need flowers to put in
Been
there?
preparing this all night. Okay, can say nothing that Gramps did nothing for you.
Oh, you always did a lot to me. Alright.
That sounded weird.
But not what I meant.
It should keep you alive at least once.
What is it?
It's a potion of vitality. Not the elf
But-
potion.
Vitality.
It's the most potent one.
Okay. So, and you drink it up when you don't feel well? That's what I get from it?
Well, I would not let Aaron drink it because I don't think he would be healing anytime soon from natural means or even magical.
Hmm.
But anybody who drinks it, it's actually back to full health. No more curses, no more disease, no more poison, no condition. Top shape.
My God.
Okay.
Excuse
Y-
me.
You sure you don't want to come with us?
Nope.
Yeah.
So what's the recipe?
Back,
Family secret.
so back to Gramps. All right.
I mean, I could learn.
And this is your next 25 birthday gifts. Because this cost me 500 gold of components.
What?
I'm trying to use some of the ones I gave
No
him.
more birthday gifts.
Yeah.
Maybe Christmas, but not birthdays.
Fair. I'll try to be back on time for Christmas then. And please be careful.
I'm not the one leaving.
Yes, but war is coming, and it might come here.
And I'll be in my small academy with books.
Yeah, but still, you be careful.
Yeah. And you see that he just take the skull and just like on the table. Give this back to Dawn.
Oh, right. Sure.
He already had a hard time carrying you all back. Let's
Yeah.
keep his company with him.
Mm-hmm.
Skeletal robotic unit 1.
One. Yes.
You now
True.
go back to your owner as you do a weird move with his hands.
Which is odd because it has a rather high level of intelligence. It understands. But
You're
sure.
such a weirdo, man.
He doesn't answer back, so he just like, and you just
Yeah,
just
that-
a little winged skull that just
Mix.
lay on
Yeah,
your shoulder.
yeah. You're a weirdo. You know that, right?
Yeah, that's what Gramps do.
I like you
I hope so.
a lot, but not in that way. Never.
Who thought about that way? You?
I don't know. You just had a weird look for a moment, so I wanted to.
You
make it
already
clear,
have that
so-
booty call.
You heard about that too? How comes everybody heard about that?
Do you think I scry on you to check up on? It's a joke. I don't have that spell.
Oh, I do. Careful.
No, Luna talked about it last time.
Damn it. I have to check her. Or not to give her any secrets anymore.
Go find back that horny guy, so you'll be good with it. In all the kind of way you want. This is not my
I
business.
feel so much better now that
I don't want to hear it.
I write to you about all of it.
He gives you
All
a
the
quick one. Say, all right, go back. They wait for you. And
Alright.
you just backslap your butt and say, go slay them, bitch.
Walk that walk, walk out. Bye.
Bye.
Very much.
And as you're all gathering towards the portal, we'll take our break.
Great.
And
Makes sense.
we will be coming back right after these messages.
Pee-pee breaks.
And we're back after this short break of 10 to 15 minutes. I needed to finish my Nutella toast. I'm sorry. I was a hungry boo. So, a little recap of what happened before break. It was mostly the conclusion of our first character arc, where Isk learned about her origin being kind of ripped off some of, and saying goodbye to friends and the father that she didn't know that side of him before. Let's remove mix from the view and put all Mavericks. Aaron being a bit more at peace, even with his amazing self. Dawn a bit awkward, not knowing what to do with his teacher. Right next to him. And Luna being a bit envious of some things. Hashtag daddy issues.
Are there therapists in D&D?
D&D is therapy.
It's fair. That's fair.
Also true.
Trauma! We work on those bitches. So. As everyone is gathering up in a Shallion for this Feywild, the dreamy part of the realm, our Mavericks are now in presence of this little gnome that they've met before a long time ago. This lovely pickle.
Teacher! Yeah! She's awesome. She's my teacher. Teacher there. My teacher. This is my teacher.
As guards come right at the door in front of the portal, and it's the first time you see an actual portal because you never had access to it before. The one in the Shallion in particular does not look artificial. It is a large arc carved with runes. And as you can see, two Ashheart, a sapphire one, and a ruby one at each bottom of the arc. And in the middle is a large blue energy, twirling energy, mixing. And it was deeper in the forests, so no one could allow access before being granted. And as the guards approach, you just see Pickle with this little blue ball that she floats in her hands, just like, and you see kind of an image, a minor illusion that flashes a badge. Like, don't worry, gentlemen. I am the Grand Master of all this. I have access, and these are my students. Please get out of my way. And the guards are like looking at each other, look at the badge, like, everything looks conformed. And you don't see the other side of the badge from where you are.
I would listen to her if I were you.
Have a safe passage. Yes,
Thank
yes.
you.
Move along. Has her mecha for her size is walking towards the arc. Let me see if I have the right music. Nope. Shit. Where is it? Where are you?
In the meanwhile.
There's
always-
there's
something
already
in-
a soft music, so I'm like, ooh.
Yeah,
Someone,
it's the elevator music.
someone brought mini eggs at work, and I did want them on the time, but I wanted to have some at home, so I put some in a glove.
I mean, it's a
Works?
container.
It-
That works. And it's not
Yeah.
exactly hard to find a glove in your profession. Yeah.
I have a glove of
Minch.
mini eggs.
Well, definitely it's not going to be being contaminated.
Yep, it's great.
Let's keep them safe.
It's a glove of diabetes.
I'll take 2.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh gosh.
So, you come in front of this portal, and the energy emanating from it's a bit troubling. You've never seen so much arcane swirling at the same place except when this shadow went through. When she was. And maybe Lanatar spells when you all cross that 3 towards Altis. Right before entering, you hear a
Oh, look, it's our old friend.
Yeah, so long.
and since you're deeper in the forests, the only one who understood what was said was Isk, because it was loud enough. And you just heard a "You," and that was it. Before small robotic arms just push you all inside that portal.
It's
Stargate
the
time.
shadow.
Vroom. So you
That's what I was
just
thinking so.
the first go in is done, just like whirl, and all of you just getting sucked in with a all going in. I will ask you all to roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
My God.
I know it's
wanna
not
save the
necessarily your
dragon.
forte, but
Well, actually, I'm not bad at it.
Wow, I rolled
Oh.
like shit.
Why did I roll higher than Dawn?
Oh boy. This fits.
I mean, you said it. You rolled higher than me.
Yeah, that's fair. A good point. My God. I'm the picture of health, bitches.
I am not.
I need to eat more mini eggs.
Am I dying again tonight?
Please, no, we just got these diamonds.
Stop
Ugh.
that.
Did we
Maybe.
buy them yet? Yeah. All right. But we didn't buy the potions yet.
Exactly.
Okay, cool. Remove them. So it's 3.
Oh, nice.
so you arrive at the other side of this portal. It only takes a few moments, a few seconds actually, as you are projected miles and miles away from where you were. And you arrive at the other side. And all right, Aaron and Isk, you don't vomit, but it is close to. When you are on the other side, Don, you stand on your 2 feet, you. And Luna, it was like you were walking in a park. You're like, and you just naturally go back on your legs and like Black Widow stance,
This is
It
great.
just, I'm sure it's because she's a cat. That's why.
I'm like, oh, I need a bed already.
And actually, that saving throw would have been a disadvantage. Oh, you did it with a disadvantage. My bad.
Yep.
You did it right.
Yep, you did it right.
I don't feel well.
Don't worry. You'll get used to it. I don't get used to it. I have something in my armor for that.
Can I have it too?
I don't think you can wear my armor, darling. Even if I craft you one, you would not have the muscles to work it out.
Isn't what's the mission for?
Yes. Are you saying that I'm weak?
No.
Because you would be
I'm
right.
saying-
So we should just. And as you're paying attention to something else than Pickle, you look in front of you. And you've never seen something that stunning in another way than Ishalian was really bright in colors and different kind of nature parts. Right now you're in a whole other world. You see in the far distance the houses are actually the districts of Stinkle Whittleton are amongst the wall of the inside of this mountain. So you just see different districts. You can see some are poorer than others, but as you go all around, let me just grab you of the map and go up there.
Yeah.
Stinkle Whittleton. And you see this is just a small part of it. So, as you see on your left, this is the maintenance crew for the portals, because we have to find our way back to Stinkle Whittleton, because this is only a small outpost. And you see that the engineering is pretty awesome where you stand. You see all this steam machinery that you never seen before, except especially Dawn. And you just all the machinery is pretty loud. It's you get used to it. It is not the peaceful thing where you hear the birds and different thing that you were in the Shalian. It is a really big contrast with what you just lived a few moments ago. And as you were looking all around, like, alright, okay, you know there's whatever thing, eh? I might have a friend who will let us borrow things. Let's go see Edgar. And she give you a sign to follow you into the district. And you see that she's going to an opening. You turn back and you look at the portal. And this portal, like I said, the contrast is pretty huge with the Shalian. It is 2 large metal pipes with different engineering parts on it. That is just crawling, and you see, even then, as you walked in, you just see gnomes working on it, like, shit, ting, 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 ting. I told you better than that. Tighten those bolts.
It feels good to be home.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now you can see what kind of environment Dawn actually grew up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like I like the smell of napalm in the morning.
There's nothing like the smell of cordite and steam in the morning.
Yeah. This is not what I'm used to, but yeah, it suits you.
I understand
Can't
that it
wait
is
to see
quite
this.
different from nature. I hope you are not too uncomfortable, my friend.
Not yet.
Can't
Well,
wait to see
I
the
am.
size of his bed. Do you think it's tiny? Think his legs come out at the end?
That would, I would imagine.
We're talking about Don and Pickles, the ones who are like making stuff out of nowhere to make life easier for them. So I don't see why it would be in a non-fitting bed for him.
Because it would bring Pickle a smile to see.
Yeah.
Thank you. Why do we have to break dreams with logic?
I know, right?
I mean, we've never seen his feet. Maybe his feet are weird because he always drags them when he sleeps.
I'm sorry, Don. I tried.
I see. I will say, though, that logic is one of the most pleasant things in life. When everything is logical, everything is good.
Is logic your booty call?
It is a concept, so I do not know that it could be a booty call by your definition.
Okay, so how far do we see like the city from here, or are we?
You're inside the mountain, so from where you are right now, you don't see
Okay.
the other part. But she brings you at one of the buildings that is at the entrance, and you can see weird engineering. But you see that the door are closing at the same time of the side building of it. As you're going straight up front, and you see a dwarven fellow right in front there. A thick red beard with a ponytail. He's like, oh, not her. And you just see Pickles like, hello! You missed me? And you see the dwarf like,
Apparently not.
what can I do for you, Pickle? Why you always seem upset when you see me? Because you always have something to ask. Yeah, and you're not so far from what I want. Like, fine. What do you want, gnome? Well, it is simple. I require locomotion to go back to my home. You know, the one that takes me an hour instead of a full day. I'm not getting out the Zeppelin for you. And she's like, okay, you can give me the one with the wheels. How am I supposed to bring it back?
Does someone understand what they are talking about?
I look at Don.
I could explain what a Zeppelin is, but perhaps it would be more amusing for it to be a surprise. Needless to say, it will be an experience that I believe only Aaron may have had a taste of in the past due to his abilities.
Okay, so where's that ring of Featherfall now?
Mostly.
Yeah, that would be useful.
Give me a sec. Giving you this. You know, Pickle, that you'll only have the 3-wheeled one. Yes, no, they're the fastest one. I'll give you the ride back home, but this is the only time you'll have it. Understand? And we're even afterward. Yes, just give me the good ride to impress my little ones back there.
He's gonna look at the dwarf and be like, "Thank you very much, sir. Would be very appreciated."
He looks back at Pickle like, do they all lick your boots like that? I'm like, no, don't worry.
Nah, not really.
I have done cleaning it with the rug. Nah, I'm doing it myself. I'm not asking this Goliath. If he have to fold, he's gonna break. And I'm the one getting older. And as the dwarven fellow was bringing you to the side building where you saw the door close, you can see a vehicle. Usually you see carts, carriage, chariots, boats. But this time, you see what we call, and you see, I present to you the steam wheels.
Nice.
And as the door just, you see this whole place. There's no dog with it. It's not
Let's have
coming
a car, guys. We got wheels.
Hell yeah, we need one for the guild now.
Yeah.
And
Can
when
I
I was
just
talking
leave
about
that
what
one?
efforts, you have to shut the fuck up about what we have here, okay? Because I know that if it fills out, it's because of you. Thank you. Why do people know what's coming? And you all gather on board. That is, you see the dwarf just like, as you hear the ting 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 ting, you just take, like, looks like a tool that you don't go see, but Don, you recognize that it is a wrench that he's like tightening some stuff in the back. Are you guys done with it? And you see the one of the gnomes working on it. Oh yeah, so don't worry, sir. Everything is pretty prepped up and ready to use. All right. I took the one with the window because I don't think you guys are used to have glasses in your face to hide you from the wind. Because it's going to be pretty fast. And it also it is pretty tight in there, especially for Dawn, that is pretty large. And
Yeah, I'm gonna be like,
you're with a dwarven fellow and a gnome, so
yeah, so like,
And it is all, you're all setting up and seeing in front of like, all right, I will recommend you to buckle your belts. And as you see next to you, there's stuff that you can tighten and attach in front of you.
I
And
would recommend the seat belts. Yes.
This is strange.
You're muted there.
How does it work?
And Don just like take the two thing and just
Ah,
you're trying yourself and you're like a
she,
kid that
she's
is trying to buckle himself and it's just not working.
Has never seen a seatbelt in her life.
yeah, and she's at the same time she's trying to figure out what's the purpose of it.
And you kind of maybe have an idea of the purpose because you see the dwarf seems to be pumping something in the front.
Yeah, and he said it would go fast, so
It is
Yeah.
in case we encounter something solid in front of us.
Ah,
How
So
fast?
you're not projected outside of the window.
now that part I can make sense out.
You know tabaxi when they're going pretty fast.
Yes.
It's pretty much that speed all the time.
Oh, you guys are gonna see it's great. Can't wait for you to feed it.
So there's just pickle that like take all your bells and like children.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mama Pickle.
And as you all buckle up, you just hear the pump from this. And you just feel the old vehicle shaking. And you see, even if he's inside, he just put the goggles that he have on his head and is like, "Alright, children," and you just see the pump that he used, you just unleash it, and you just start to roll, and you see that it's whirling outside, left and right, going straight outside, and you hear a and people just like in the streets just moving all around, but you see that they're kind of used to it.
Whoa! I'm like, this is so fast. I've flown with owls and eagles. This is fast.
And like I said, it is like you would be going at 120 feet per round all the time. So
We
you
are fucking
Yeah.
flying.
At that point, Isk is not breathing anymore. She's like,
and at some point you just see Pickle that just poke you in the belly. You're like to remember you. Like, don't worry, you'll never get used to it.
another thing again.
And you're going pretty fast, and as promised, 8-hour travel is done in 1.5. It was not as promised. It said an hour, but it's an hour and a half.
So an hour and a half of that weird, intense experience.
The bumps.
Okay.
I'm holding somebody's hand. I'm like, oh my god, I'm not comfortable yet.
I'm
And you
having
just
a great time.
yeah, Luna is almost the one getting his head out of the window and just like
Yeah, Isk is probably holding on with her and like almost passing out.
and you just hear the dwarven fellow's like, all limbs inside the car, as Luna just like and you just receive a fly in the face and you're like, ow.
1d4 damage.
And in this hour and a half, you are in front of Stinkle Whittleton.
I want to see. Show me.
It is. I haven't done the map. I'm doing it on this Sunday.
That's fair.
Because it is. I started it, but doing an inside with multi layers all around. You'll
Yeah, I
see the
feel you.
description I'm giving you.
Okay.
It's a lot. I get it. It's a lot.
And as you go in with Pickle, she opens the door and you just like Isk and Aaron just touch the ground with like a feeling of comfort. Luna is almost like, I want to do it again.
When do we do it again?
Not today.
I don't mind the speed, but when I'm in control, when I'm not in control, it's not comfortable.
You're a wind.
Huh. Wait till I take you flying with me. You'll see.
Oh.
I was about to say that was really dark really fast, but you went the other way. That's cool. So, let me present you Stinkle Whittleton. And as you enter, there is a hole inside the mountain that seems to be holding up by wood and metal that be holding up. And it is not a fine architecture, but it is a solid one. All the wooden beam holding back the rocks like you would be entering a mine shaft. But as you're going in, let me check if I can change the vibe. Oh, this is not the right stream.
Oh, nature! Yes, yes. I go just jump in the water. Thank God.
No. Let me see. Where are you? Music. Fine.
I'm gonna have to use my inspiration by the end of the day too.
Admittedly, can't let that go to waste for sure.
Music, are you coming in? Please do it soon.
It's playing.
Not for me, and not for the stream.
It's popping.
Fair,
Well,
Oh,
not anymore.
but it is
It's
play-
done now.
and now it's stopped.
I haven't been playing.
I will have to refresh
For me.
Foundry. Dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum da dum 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 dum.
Thank you for waiting. Your presence.
Why
is
do I
really
have to do
important
it back
to us.
again? Fine. And now all the internet will know my password. No.
Please snitch.
They can pay now if they want to.
Yeah, so we're gonna level up our characters in secret.
In secret. He's not gonna see a thing.
No.
He's gonna see the feats we gave ourselves.
I mean, it's
Loud.
not gonna be that fun if the DM is not up to date.
Yeah, kind of.
It's our turn to surprise him with
It's
our
kind of
power.
like do all like, yeah, it's gonna be like doing all the side quests before doing the main quest. You're gonna fucking ace it. You know?
We
Yeah,
definitely need some side quests right now.
You just grind yourself like twice the level you need.
We need money and
all
we
the
need
magic
levels.
weapons.
I
Oh,
mean,
yes, we
we
need
have a
magical
decent amount of
weapons.
money to start.
Yeah.
Yep.
We need
We're
to
rich.
equip Luna and Isk with magical weapons.
Alright.
So let's
So
hope that
as-
Stinkle has.
You're getting closer and closer. Because you don't see behind that entrance because the light is not the same. Because, you know, how light works. And as you're getting closer and closer, a lot of people, there's tents at the entrance that seems to be voyagers just setting up before entering the city. And on the inside, like I described a bit when you arrive at the portal, it is now 15-time huger. You can see the approximately something that it is the total size of the island of Montreal inside a mountain.
Oh shit.
That it is actually emptied, and on the mountain you can see pipes coming out of the mountain. As you feel this, you see the steam, and there's kind of a special smell, like you smell in industrial location in real life, oil and all that kind of good stuff. I actually love the smell when I pass the refinery, but it isn't it is a specific taste that people have to.
It's the nostalgia.
The smell
It's
of
the feeling
I
I
prefer
saw.
blue.
gasoline.
I prefer sniffing glue instead.
I like pickle factories. They smell nice.
Okay. Oh, I have to bring back pickle. Pickle. Oh,
Oh, I love it. You guys keep doing like those little pops, and I'm like, heaven.
Wait. Let me
It
just kind of.
smells
You did it earlier, and
It's gonna.
this reminds me of
Right-
home. you
Right
know?
by the mic.
You did it earlier, and I was like, ah, I wish I could do it. I would
For-
sometimes like open a bottle like repeatedly just to hear it.
It is rather satisfying.
Yeah, makes me feel like a
For
pirate.
for everyone who's here drinking Irish gin because it's Paddy's Day. And Ghost Figs, if you're there, get this. Make gin and tonic with this. It is. I will get you the name after stream if I have to. It is really
Best
damn
gin.
good. Super good.
Join us in the Discord after.
We're talking
Best
about
gin.
alcoholism because
Oh yeah.
Next thing that Bert needs to try is the Erin.
it's true. Because
Ooh.
I've tried both the Isk and the Dawnbringer and both were excellent. I've
And
made
this gin
Dawnbringers
too.
since.
Yes, and this gin too. And all three you like. You just need the Erin,
Yep. And then we have to brainstorm the Luna.
the Luna.
Cotton
The
candy.
Luna. Yeah, that's
The
the only
cotton
missing
candy.
drink, right?
Yeah, it's the one I have
Or-
no idea what to do for.
Or Fred, do you want one for you too?
What
Oh,
kind of drink
It's
would
gonna
I?
be harder though.
Well, NPCs, some of the big NPCs.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
NPCs
NPCs
are
I
not.
can do.
All the NPCs are a part of me. So.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Then we should
It's
make
like-
like a DM drink.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it's gonna be hard.
I'm soft too.
I
Gluteus
guess it
Maximus.
depends on what mood he is.
Like last week, I killed 2 players. No, not
Yeah,
almost
I
killed
found-
one and killed
I
one.
found you pretty hard back then.
Yeah, that was pretty hard, I gotta say.
So
We'll have to brainstorm it all. You can always look into like I've had ideas for some of the NPCs, but general DM is a hard one. You know.
And as
And
you
True.
you see in the build, some of the buildings are, even if they're small people that lives in there mostly, you see buildings huge that goes from the bottom of that mountain to the very top, where you see stairs and something that you have an idea because you use the floating rocks, but these seems to be platforms that brings people up and down. Don, you know it as elevators, but
Yes.
To us, it's just magic.
everything here is
artificial magic.
engineered, well made, or maybe not so well made sometimes, but
Depends on where.
still works.
Look, if you've ever spoken to an engineer, imagine an entire city built by them. It
Yep.
works, but sometimes it works too well, or not in the right direction.
Yeah, sometimes happens.
It's engineers for you. Sometimes they solve problems that don't exist. That doesn't help.
And you just hear the loud of the steam machine that brought you here. Going back. As fast as Luna would wish to go.
As fast as I wish to go always. You know?
Yeah,
'Cause I
because
may even go
technically you can
faster.
for like 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could even go a little bit faster with like my zoomies and stuff.
And that's maybe because he was not necessarily at full speed.
I don't care. I'm going faster. I don't care what you say.
My
I'll
birds
still
go
lose my
faster
mind.
too.
How do you
Always
think they
believe.
calculate how fast they go? They take it to backseat and they run next to it.
I don't care. I don't care. I'm faster than the god. For 6 seconds.
For 6 seconds.
For 6 seconds.
So, with everything that is happening all around you, the noises. I feel like I'm in Kekari Village in Zelda with that music.
It does kind of have that vibe. Different notes, but kind of that vibe.
I feel that.
I'm walking across Hyrule. And she brings you to a specific place. In all this maelstrom, you took one of those platforms to climb up around a building that would have 20 floor. You would be on the 20th, and you'd like, and it goes deeper inside the mountain. Dawn, you know that you're going home.
We're gonna see his eyes.
And as you are advancing towards, you see that every door is kind of small all around you. From people are getting, you see, like, all the houses are inside the rocks and made by it, and all engineered to support one each other, because you see that there's a houses on top of another, and there's like a little stairway or a little elevator that's like functioning with handles and ropes that people are climbing
Because, of
into.
course, wheelchair accessible. We respect people, different
Yes.
needs.
Yes, exactly. And as you are going, you see one thing that is clashing with everything else. A large entrance that could actually fit a Goliath in without him to.
Nice.
Look, after the first dozen times of smacking my face against it, my teacher took note.
Or you just broke it with your head.
Made a
and
whole wall
created
there.
exactly.
That might have also been part of the process, but we don't talk about that. You don't have to wonder why my constitution's so high.
You're
His
muted again.
whole skin is bruises. That's why it's blue.
I mean, as long as you don't intend to toughen me up that way, I'm good.
Actually, when you go in the doorstep, you see that she knocks on it, and you see this? This was the first assignment for this big fellow.
Why did I almost have the image of that meme of smacking the top of the car? Like, this door can handle so many Goliaths.
And as you're getting in, you see that it is really not like when you were at Mick's place. Everything was all around. Everything was all over the place. Books, ingredients, all of that. Here, everything is sharp cleaned. Yes, there's oil stain all around in different places because sometimes mistakes happen, but only sometimes. And the bearings, the bolts, everything is in tight wooden places, and you just see a whole locker in front, large tables, and a full plate armor that is actually being worked on. That is a human size for that full plate armor, with something you can recognize some runes on the full plate armor itself. And as you are looking around, you see a bit further in the workshop. You see tools that you never saw before, and some are even magically enhanced with like different sparkling electricity coming out of it, and some are filled with arcane energy. Like you could see a wrench with some looks like different kind of pipes and blue circuits. You're not sure about it. Dawn, you clearly know that it is something that compensates for when Pickle would have to work and pull a lot of strength when you're not there, and it's actually a pressure that it's helping her to.
It's a hydraulic press, yes.
Exactly.
I understand. This is home.
And you see an actual bunk bed, but a really large bottom one and a really small top one.
It's like there's an 8-foot bottom and then there's a 4-foot top. It's just like half. It's home.
Exactly.
It's okay.
And you see that the sleeping part You see maybe like a large dresser where there would be clothes in it, and a really small one where there would be clothes in it too, but for a gnome size. And it is really a small part of the workshop. It is smallest zone to like, what is sleep? Because it's not closed. It is a really wide open area to maximize the workspace. Maybe she's kind of a workaholic. This is the guest room, and you see that she just pressed on something on the wall, and you just see slates of woods that are coming out from the ceiling. 3 bunks bed all above on the others. And you just hear the stairs fall down. Yeah. So this is where you'll be lodging?
Are you always waiting for like 3 guesses exactly?
I made it before when your father told me that I could pick you up.
Ah, this makes sense.
Yes.
I go top. I'm gonna jump on him.
You see Luna just like climbing the thing pretty fast.
I'll look at Aaron. Do you have any preferences?
I'll take the bottom.
Alright, Oscar is in the middle.
And,
We make a sandwich.
yeah. And Pickle, thank you. This is perfect.
I know it's not something you're used to because you know, when we walked a bit with your master, you were like all nature, looking at the stars and blah blah blah, but you won't see the stars here. Maybe with I'll tinker something for tonight for you. Just for you, Aaron.
Oh, that's very sweet.
And you're now in Stinkle Whittleton with your old master, Don. After all this adventures, and especially the last one when you were only going to pick up some basilisk blood and venom, feel a bit comforting. And, well, now that you're back in there, what are the Mavericks doing?
I mean, I'm in a workshop. I have work to do.
God.
I'm in a bed. I have resting to do.
Are you the only one who wants to go looking for fun weapons?
I was about to suggest to go buy some potions that we could try to bargain, but
But Pickle said she had contacts for potions.
fine, I'll go do some mess with Luna then.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Whoop. I said there was a lot of resources moving inside of Stinkle Whittleton, but I am not necessarily going for I did the special contacts. So you can go by your own, and you can buy ingredients. You said you wanted to do some yourself, right?
I do, yes.
So I don't think
what-
maybe some ingredient would be missing. I
Make
don't have
me a
that kind of
list
stuff
here
in
and
my
I'll-
stuff.
Make me a list to go buy them.
Yes, I will
With
write
descriptive
down.
names.
Yes, you're the most beautiful.
Thank you.
Yes, I could work on the potions. Yeah, I'll use the workshop and share some elbow grease with Dawn here.
Wait, Erin, wait. And you see that she's checking on the workshop. She just grab a drawer. Nah, not this one. Grab another one. No. Open the placard. This one. I know it's not nature, but it is for you to feel better tomorrow morning. And she just... It's like the harness that she's wearing, but with different kind of materials, and she just swing it in your back, and she just take the buckles and... You see that she used to gear up a big fellow. helping him putting up his armor on. And she buckled, and you see that once you tighten it, you just feel a spark of electricity in your chest, and you feel some needles going into your muscles, and you feel your muscle moving on their own by the electricity shocks. Where that when you sleep, it will help this. It will stimulate your system to feel better back in the morning.
This is so thoughtful. And this is too much. Thank you so much.
This one is a prototype of an alternate version of that to be constantly working for counter-stimulating the muscles that I have on my body. That is contracting my muscles to shake. So, yes.
I will definitely use it. Thank you.
Right. And the two ladies are going wild in town to buy some stuff.
Yeah, shopping with the girls.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm excited.
I'm excited.
I'm
I'm so
excited.
excited, and I just
I
like
got
Already hate
I got
this place,
money.
but-
Why? We have money. Spending.
Yes. Well, yes and no. We have to be cautious with it
Why?
because
Luna wants to
we're
be
gonna
like,
need. We're
I
gonna need.
need.
Well, first of all, I'm a bit emotional about that money. To be honest, it's like kind of a narrative somehow. So, right? Let's not spend it all at once. We're probably gonna need some important stuff at some point. I do agree we could buy some alcohol because that's really needed after a good
So
big.
I want to
task.
buy magical weapons to protect you, and you want to get me drunk.
I never said I said
Oh.
no to magical weapons. I'm just against spending all at once.
I never said I wanted to spend all at once. I think it's worth it at this point to buy a little stronger weapons because I want to protect you guys. And also, heritage is your dad dying. I'm so sorry.
Well, did you see him lately?
Well, I saw him a little. I wasn't looking too closely.
Well, it was hard to miss.
I mean, you got in a fight. Who doesn't?
It wasn't in a fight. That's the thing.
So he's just like that.
No, we caused it.
Oh, yes, the moment I got confused about us not being wanted anymore.
Yes, you were
Yes.
deep nut thoughts. But so
Yes.
what are you looking for exactly?
I would like something that shoots either more arrows or has more damage.
Okay. Have you ever thought about using a longbow instead?
Longbow? Don't think I have the strength.
Girl, I don't know what you're good with, so.
I think I'm good with a lot of things, in fairness. You'd be surprised. Everything that is a simple weapon, you would call, or like swords. I'm good with pretty much all swords and crossbows, the light ones.
All right. But
Are you still in the
first-
shop before leaving, or
We're
I
like
guess
with
we are on
where
our way.
pickle is. and
okay, you
stuff
run
like
away?
that. Oh, sure. I don't care.
No,
I'm just
you're on
talking.
your way. You're on your way.
I'm on my way. I walk and talk.
I'm on
Well-
my way. I'm on my way.
First of all, the first thing I want us to be buying would be the potions. And I would probably buy 8 of them at the moment. So
That's
we
what I
can
thought too.
carry 2 of them each. Yeah.
But also, we
So-
should just like buy the components because Erin can make them
All
for
right.
half price.
Right. So we're gonna go to a neborist, I guess, or something like that.
Yes, and it's pretty easy to find an alchemist inside the engineer city. So you're directed to a specific district where it seems to be. Some of them seem to have like glass tubes with specific mixtures that are like going through homes to homes. Because it looks like without those tubes, it would be really cold around where they're located. But since the tubes seem to be hot, and they're not in contact length, so they are on purpose out of reach.
Nice.
And you see that they're emanating a lot of warmth. So this is why this place would be cold, because when you go to the wall and you just touch it, it is really cold. And in this kind of, it seems to be appropriate that kind, and you go inside one of the, and you see actually it's a goblin that is taking care of this place.
Ugh.
And you have to go really to fold your place to go inside, and you see inside it is just full and full of potions. And even when you get in, you just see large green ears with a football head. And like some hair that are like all muddy in the front left, and goggles that is like alright, ear. Okay. Customers! Hello!
Hello.
Hello.
Who would you be?
I would be Iska Thundercloud, and this would be my friend Luna.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. I'm Lucky.
Lucky to meet you.
Indeed. I
Yes.
got that name because I haven't blown up yet.
Is his name Loki or is he Loki?
Both.
Both.
Both is good.
Whoa.
So my good sir, sadly we're here on business.
Alright. I guess you're looking for
wondered-
potions, because if not, you're not in the right place.
Well, we're actually looking for components to make them.
What? You want to get me out of business?
No,
I'm
I happen
joking.
to have a very capable friend. All right.
I
So-
won't be
so
running
you-
out of business with war coming.
That's true.
True. True. Plus, we are going. Well, we are what you call adventurers, so we're seeking rescue war even before war. So we're gonna have to make reserve, and lots of them.
Alright. Let me just finish this one. And you see that he's twirling something and like. And you see that when he licks the like metal stick that he just rattled everything in, you see that it kind of burned his lips at the same time, like it would be acid. And it's like, nope, not right about it. We need more. And he had some.
I guess this is not a hell potion, right?
Nope, it is not. It is a higher version of acid bios.
Oh, how charming!
Yes, this is too much like the real deal, so I wanted to make it better.
What kind of ingredients do you put in there?
I have acids and I'm trying to. I've put you see, Kersil's dust in it.
Oh,
So, try to impart, and I'm put an activating agent that make it blow up. Not just being acid going on someone, but with a blow up with it that is mixing with the Kersilos in it to make a kaboom, and just at the same time, you put some metal dents in there, like would be calling it a grenade, but I don't think you understand what would this be.
I can make an idea out of it. Yes.
Alright,
Yes,
so
we-
this is what I'm working on.
Yeah, it's gonna take a few steps back.
Don't
But
worry. I've already worked on that before, so it's not going to explode.
All right.
Not this time.
Not this time. Oh, I find the perfect image for this little fellow.
Oh my
God,
god.
I'm scared.
Good lord.
And you see that he takes like the small cigars I've been smoking next to him.
What are you gonna show us? Terrified.
I'm scared now.
Oh shit, it didn't work. Pop it up, pop it up, pop it up.
So, Luna, would you feel like you would be
Here
interested
we
in grenades
go.
or?
Oh God,
You're
he's gonna
That's a
have
crazy
lung
goblin.
cancer at age 6.
You're implying he doesn't already have lung cancer.
Don't
What-
worry, I'm patching that with potions.
What
Yeah,
were
that
you
tracks.
asking?
I'm
me?
surviving on drugs.
Oh boy.
Not the type.
So for how much you want the components for? And what kind of potion you want to make?
It would be for elf potions, please, and we would like to be able to make 8 of them.
You want to make 8 of them? You know, it
Mm,
takes a while to make 8 of them.
all right.
You want to buy some ready to go? Or you want to buy you want to buy the whole 8?
How long does it take?
Well, usually it takes a day to craft one. If you're good enough, you can maybe put 2 in there.
Okay. Let's buy 4.
Depends on if you're in a hurry or not.
Yes and no. So we're gonna buy 4 of them already made up and some component for 4 more.
All right. So, which potency do you want them to have? I developed a meta that is lesser than the usual one, so you can actually save a life, but not being really healthy, you know. But I have also more potent ones that heals more. So you
What do
want
you
them
think, Luna?
the entrance range, the mid range, or you have cash range?
So the low one only saves you from death. It doesn't give you any health.
It stabilizes you. Well, no, it's bringing you back just barely alive. But it's usually what you need to get the fuck out of where you were.
I think we should get the basic one. You know, not the one that only stabilizes.
And like I said, it's not only stabilizing, it's healing you up just a bit.
Yeah, but we'll prefer probably a bit more.
Okay, your choice. It's as expensive.
Just like a regular one, you know?
Alright,
We have
regular
the-
ones are 50 gold each. So 200 for 4. And the components would be an extra 100. So 300. You have 4 normal health potion and 4 ingredient. Well, what
But
do you...
I mean, that's a large buff that we're making for you today. I mean, we're
You
pretty
think
much
I'll be
making
missing
your...
customers with the word coming?
Exactly.
You're just gonna sit like
so,
peanuts in a bar full of salty stuff.
so, I mean,
No,
it
actually,
would-
it would beer because you need the peanuts. Whatever, I mixed it up.
so what you're saying, it would cut you much for making us a better price.
Well, I'm truly already giving you a good price, but give me a persuasion check.
All right.
Nice.
It takes a toll on my
Oh, yeah.
voice on that.
Yeah, huh?
Alright, talking lady.
My throat.
It's
hurts
not
for you.
Talos, but Talos is really
Yeah.
wrecking my voice.
Nice.
I have pretty eyes, yes.
Nice. Ah, she's charming, man.
Right. Alright. You know you have puppy eyes, you do.
Alright. Never been told.
You're lucky I love puppies, and I don't eat them for breakfast.
Oh. Would you like us to find you a puppy?
I would lower the cost to like 20 gold for the components, but the potion is hard now. It would be 280 for the whole thing instead of 300.
Alright. I mean, you're going
And
to
only
be on the
because you have
street, but
beautiful
that's
eyes,
fine.
the one, tall one, whatever you like.
Both? We'll take it all. It's alright.
Good.
So, you told me 280, right?
Yeah, 280.
Alright, so she's gonna
You're
give
playing
him
in platinum or in gold?
both. So she's gonna
Oh.
give him 20 gold, 20 platinum with
I see we have a rich girl over here.
I'm sorry, I just like whatever like is more convenient.
No problem. So, you see that he's getting into the other place here. Is it only the healing ones that you need?
Unless you know anybody who's good with like magic artifacts or weapons.
Artifacts? We're not doing with artifacts. Artifacts are things from the gods and stuff. We have engineers working with some prototypes.
Okay.
What are you thinking? They're mostly doing crossbows. Bows are for elves and light stuff. We crank what we use and we shoot with it. So we have mostly crossbows around.
So, what kind of crossbows?
There are heavy, light, and like I said, prototypes, but you have to put the money in for it.
What's the prototype?
Oh, that's my cousin one. Give me a sec. And you see that he just
Okay.
pulls a metal tube that is just hanging above him. And he just pulls it. Hetty! Come back here! We need your ass. Bring the prototype. Alright. you hear it from the metal tube. Give him a minute, he'll be around. Oh, and here's a bag. And he give you a leather pouch with all the components for the potions.
By the way, I love your ears.
Thank you. You put piercing in it.
I put what?
You have piercing in it.
Yes.
Looks nice. I'll try
Thank
to
you.
get some.
You should. Put bones in it. Looks
Bones? What do
Yes,
you
just
think
give
of me?
people-
I'm an animal?
good. No,
I'm
but it's
already
a look.
walking like one.
I mean, it's gonna be a look that scares your enemies.
I don't have enemies, I have customers.
Yes, but war is coming, sir.
Well, you're working with potion and vials. Why don't you put some glass earrings in there?
What?
Never mind.
Alright. I just haven't heard properly what you said.
Oh, I said, well, as you're working with vials and potion, why don't you put some earrings made out of glasses?
Oh, that would look great. And I know someone who could put colors in it. Thank you for the idea.
See? You're welcome.
And you see, it is like a net, and you just see someone falling inside the net, and you see another goblin next to him. It's a bit smaller in size, but what looks more like you've seen tools that Pickle had. Like, hello? Who will be buying this? And he looks at Luna. He looks at Isk. He looks back at Luna. I guess it is you. And you see a light
Yes, sir.
crossbow in his back. He just holding from the net and let him fall on the ground. He fell on his butt and go back up. All right. And he puts it on the counter. It is a really well made. It looks really weird because like there's levers. There's some cranks on it. You don't know exactly what it's really used for. But you're like, okay, fine. I'll try to. Do you want me to explain you? Yeah, explain to you how it works.
Yes, please.
Yeah, right. So, when you have crossbow bolts, you know what crossbow bolts are, right? Because I see you have a short bow there. But
I have a crossbow too.
oh, sure, you have one on your butt. Fine. And when you grab this and you put the bolt on it, you have to trigger this thing. And you see that as soon as you have to buy special bolts though, because you see the bolt that he puts in is in full metal. It is not in wood.
Okay.
And as he triggered a little thing on the side, you see a little sparking of electricity that seems to connect with the bolt. See that? Yeah. So this is when you did packs. You looks, where's the dummy? And you just say, I don't have it. You know I got rid of it. Alright, and you see that he goes next to the counter and you just hear it clunks and you see a rope and you just see a dummy falling, but that is holding by a rope. Like, alright, let me show you something. And you see that it shoots, and you just see the crackling of electricity crackling at the same time that the bolt hits.
Okay.
And so yeah, this is what the spreadites do. So yeah, sometimes it can misfire, so you have to be gentle with it. But it is not like a firearm. It is a crossbow. So this kind of thing you would like to buy?
I'd be very interested in wrapping your beautiful work around the world.
Alright. So, what would you be offering for? What kind of thing the money would be worth this masterpiece? Huh?
Oh no. Oh no. Don't know about money.
You
I
can
thought-
give me an investigation check.
Thank you.
Helping you out a bit.
Thank you. Because, like, I got anxiety just now. Oh, God. I can use my inspiration.
Yes, you could use your inspiration.
Great.
I'm going to use my inspiration.
Which
Thank
is good.
you.
You gotta win out against this Watto seeming goblin.
So 16.
16 is good.
Nice.
You know this thing would be approximately 500.
Holy mother of God. Okay. I'm not going to spend all
It,
my
it,
money.
it does not only do this, and you see that you just like crank up something, and you see some lances that are setting up on the crossbow. It helps you getting more accurate with it, and crank it up a bit, and he gives you, and you're cranking the crossbow to reload. Because this one is not there's a bit more tension to it. Technically, with your investigation check, this would be a +1 crossbow with electricity device that would allow to put you an extra D4 of electricity.
Oh, God. It's a gorgeous thing. It's so pretty.
So, what are you offering? Huh?
Well, it's a difficult question because I know the worth. I know
Yes.
that all your work that gone into it is at least, if I could not give it even more because of just the talent of the work,
I
500
know.
gold.
I know.
Yes, you sir are a genius.
I know.
Yes.
Thank you for recognizing it.
lay it on thick, but sure.
Shh. But I don't know if I can afford it because of that. Because I travel the world and I slay monsters and just claim renown. I don't claim that much money.
Hey, you're a monster hunter. Usually they have tons of gold.
Well, to be honest, the monsters that we hunted recently are mostly just impressive to talk about.
So
And
what
it
would
was
you
to
be
save
offering
people.
for?
Oh,
Huh?
fucking hell.
I need a price.
I'm just gonna look over to Isk. It's kind of like panic in my eyes.
She needs a negotiator.
Come on.
You can do
Or-
it by yourself, girl.
I get anxiety a little, sir. I deal better in shadows.
How can you trade shadows?
Well, I'm kind of dead, but that's a long topic.
Everyone else skip, if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's okay. It's
I
a long
pressed
story
A to
anyway.
skip.
Yes. Well, how about? Because I know it's worth a lot of money.
Yeah.
Some of the money is communal with my friends. I kind of need to talk to them about it too. I know it's at least worth 500. How about we do 400 and I put your name on it so people know where to go get it?
Who do you think I am? My name is already on it. But you roll me a
Can
persuasion
we
check.
Persuasion. What did you say, Isk?
do your roll?
Oh, God.
It was a pretty good one.
Oh. Oh.
You're charismatic
Ah.
too. Did you forget?
No.
So, yeah. You said you were traveling around the world, right?
Yes.
Okay. Fine. 400. And I want. You'll have to come back here. And I want souvenirs from every capital city.
Can we talk before you close this deal, you two?
Oh, you're the one who having the money.
I have some of it. I have money, but not all of it.
All right. Deal with yourself. All right. Come on. Shut the fuck up and let the lady talk.
So, Luna, did you intend to put some of your own money on that 400 gold, or
Yes.
will you? Or you
I
were holding on your part of the common pot?
Well, it depends. So I have 17 platinum. I did plan on putting those in there.
Okay.
Pretty much the whole thing.
Because
I have 7 gold too, but
Okay, because 400 is almost what we have left of that.
that's not good.
I mean, put the diamonds together with the potions.
The thing you received, you had 2,000 golds in total. Just
Was it 2,000? I thought it was
Yeah.
1,000.
100
No.
platinum and 1,000
1,000 gold. Yeah, it was
Oh, I
two separate.
understood
So you have 2,000
100 gold. I understood 100 gold. I was like,
100
eh.
platinum and
And-
1,000 gold.
Okay, I missed a zero. Never
So we're like,
mind.
we essentially spend like 580 with the diamonds and the potions.
Yeah, that's why I was
Yeah.
like, we're getting tight. But okay, no, we have another 1,000. We're good, girl. We're good.
I think we're good. Because I'm figuring like I could do so much more damage,
Yes. Yeah.
you know? And it bothers me that I'm not.
Okay. Now that's left is one for Isk. We need
And how
I
many
mean, it's
bolts does
fully
it
closed.
include too? We need to buy bolts. That's
Oh, yeah,
something we have to
bolts.
think about.
So yes, girl, you can go back to your buyings.
Is that okay
Mm-mm.
with you, Isk?
Oh yeah.
Because
Yeah,
it is
totally.
daddy's money, you know?
Yeah. No, it's fine. More than fine. Come
Right.
on. Treat
And
yourself.
Oh, I'm excited. Do you know? Like I tried to contain it until this moment. Now I'm like, it's actually happening. Ah!
Go on.
Okay, so, sir, how many boats?
Yes.
Oh, God damn it. Sorry. Oh,
Why
the
you're
pineapple.
sorry?
Yes. Oh, it's just I'm jumpy when I think about the pineapple. It's okay.
A
How many
pineapple.
bolts? Yes, it's
Have you
another
heard of
love
our
story.
lord?
Yes.
No,
The pineapple?
I'm good without it.
Too bad.
No, he's great though. He tastes
You're missing
delicious.
out.
Um,
Mhm.
how many bolts would you suggest? Because you say they're special bolts.
Well, it's just that you have to have a blacksmith working with it because it is metal ones instead
Oh,
of
just
going
any-
to see an archer. But not
Okay.
any, because usually people don't do metal crossbow bolts. But since the pressure on this light crossbow is higher, and working for the conductivity of the electricity going back on it, and you every night you have to crank up the crossbow because you have to gather electricity in there. Okay.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Yes.
All right. And
Alright.
it is 5 gold per 20 bolts.
That's doable.
Usually
How
it's
many-
1 gold for 20, but since they're metal ones, it's harder to work and harder to say, but 5 gold. But if you buy me 100 of them, I could lower it for 4 gold. The 20.
I mean, she's already buying the crossbow. That's what they're saying.
What? I said
Huh?
4 gold.
Yes, 400 one. Oh, 4 gold total for
For 100
gold.
bolts, not for 100 gold.
So,
So
it-
she would be. I would lower the price to 5 gold piece to 4 if she buy
20,
5
if I
load
buy
of it.
100.
So 100 of bolts.
So it would be 20 gold for 100 bolts
Exactly.
instead of 25 gold.
So this
for
is Fred
100
saying
bolts.
if you pay 20 gold now, we don't fucking
Yeah.
care about how much bolts you
Yeah.
left.
Do that.
Yeah, that
Do we-
yeah.
Do we do that,
Alright,
Sugar
so-
Mama?
Yeah, 420, right? Alright.
Yeah, sounds good.
Let's go. Yep.
Do you want me to put some of mine too?
No, it's good.
Okay.
Take it
Yeah,
for
I have a Sugar
now.
Mama.
And yes, Kraken
Um,
dice. Damage dice are like Pokemon's gonna catch them all.
Oh, I'm so excited. Do I have? Could we say, like, for the sake of brevity, I have my horn with me, like the Minotaur horn?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
It
Well-
would actually be in the bag of holding.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Do you want to do it for the sake of brevity? Because I would give him.
The horn?
Oh, you will
No.
sell the horn?
No, it's a
I don't know
souvenir.
what would I do with it?
Yeah.
I don't think he would understand what to do with it, so he wouldn't buy it at as good price as someone who understands the magic properties of it.
What she
maybe.
says.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, you
Like
just want
the-
trinkets.
Oh! Where this from?
The horn?
Yeah.
From a Minotaur.
From where?
From Dranceloff.
From the
Dranceloff.
mountain.
There's
the
Minotaurs
mountain.
in Dranceloff?
And the
Yes,
mountain.
the mountain that
apparently.
goes
What the
from
fuck are those
Drancelhoff.
dwarf doings?
Not the
The
job,
one-
apparently.
Alright. Huh.
But-
So, yes, that would be one of the tokens I would be taking. It would be
But
really
you-
nice. So if you can come it back to me before tonight.
But I'll check first because she's kind of right. It might be very expensive on the market.
And I made you 100 gold less on that. I'll
Yes, but
remember
I'm-
that then.
I'm going over.
For
Right.
I'm
extra.
going for.
Hey, cousin,
I'm-
for the extra potions.
Okay. How about I have a bottle of sand if you want, but that sand is for Xarkrist. Pretty far.
Deal.
All right, there you go. So I'll give you my bottle of sand from Aaron's daddy's armor.
Hooray!
Fair.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna do great potion with. No, you don't touch it. It's mine.
Going for quantity over quality. Do I still have some flowers from Michelle?
Roll me a d20
Okay.
because you've been in the car ride with the head outside, so
Yeah.
kind of windy a bit.
Because it's pretty fresh still, but
Yes,
I
you still
like
have some. You still have like
Okay.
tens of them.
them. Okay. So would you like also a bouquet of flowers from the Fey Wild de Chalion?
Flowers.
Yes.
me?
For your beautiful self, my patron.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna give him the flowers and put one behind his ear.
Oh,
You're making him melt.
thank you.
You're gorgeous.
And you see the other. You know, I think she's into you. And he's like, oh, stop it! You can give flowers to someone because you only appreciate them.
It's very true.
But all that, can I have a hug?
I'm gonna look at the other goblin with those puppy eyes, like, you sure you don't want a puppy?
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm fine. And you like
I can
the
find
other
you
one
one.
just like goes, yeah, thank you, little cat lady. What's your name?
Luna.
Nice to meet you, Luna.
Nice to meet you. What's your
Sparky. And we lost Luna. Okay,
I'm
no,
gonna write it down. I like you, Sparky. Oh. Oh, I opened my phone for the notes.
it happens someday. So, you leave this little alchemy shack with full of elf potions and components for it. A new crossbow that I will add you with after the game. And we'll go finish this game with Dawn. Donny boy. You are with your mentor in the workshop. Like, alright, big fella. So, what do you want to work on first?
I have no lack of material, having now the heart, as well as some other interesting catalysts such as Minotaur horn. At this point,
do you have Kersilis?
question though, is Aaron currently also in the workshop at this moment?
Is
He is-
the bed there too? If yes, then yes.
Yeah, he is like second floor there, but you know that he is sleeping tight with his takes. He is not in his trance thingy. He is. You hear him
I
snore.
am napping.
Okay.
Or am I? Or are you?
Because if I knew that I had the moment of peace, I would explain to my teacher my plan.
It's okay. You can do it in roleplay. Just
No.
No.
We keep
no.
the surprises.
Fred understands where I'm getting at. We've assumedly getting interesting
like-
reaction considering.
Oh, really? You want to go there? Interesting. And like, so, but you still have to answer. Do you have that Kersilis?
Currently, I only have a piece. It has no charge, but there is one that I, during our times in the mines of Drenselhoff.
You would require
Used.
around 200 gold pieces of worth it.
Well, I'd have just that small piece. I don't know how much it's worth, but I kept note of the piece that I tore off the walls way back in the mines. Because it was important. It was always going to be part of the armor.
Guess who has Carcelis?
That girl.
You know, I could advance you this amount. I'm replenish next week, so everything would be fine about the amount. So
If you could advance the material, I can provide the cost.
since you're my prodigy student, I will allow it to use my resources to. And you see that she's just going for a long speech.
And I'm not gonna stop her. Because
And after like a minute of blah blah blah, she's like, "Fine." And you just see she just literally take the drawer next to you, and there's the chunk of Cursilas in there.
and I am going to pull out the drained one and put on the table.
The drained one. And I will ask you to do a tinker's tool check.
All right, let's go. So I'm going to immediately say that I use my flash of genius on it.
Yes.
Immediately.
And
this-
since you're in the workshop, because Pickle is not helping you, but the workshop itself is giving you advantage.
Because it's a good workshop, of course. All right.
Indeed.
Tinker's Tools. Wow.
Oh my
that's a good
God.
thing. That's much better. Okay, that's at least a 19.
And it is it is way better than that, because you see it's only a +4. Right now, at your level, you have expertise in it. Am I right?
Wait, actually, that's a good question.
You're supposed to have expertise and to add your intelligence, and your intelligence is not in there.
You
Makes
are
sense.
correct. That's true.
Because technically it would be +11, plus your flash
Uh,
genius, so +16.
Yes, my proficiency bonus is doubled for any ability check I use, so proficiency is +3. That's at least a 17 at Flash of Genius for a 22. Thank you, sir. That is accurate.
Got you, boo.
You are a fair DM as always.
So you start tinkering, and you know you're gonna spend most of the time that you're doing it, and you remove your own armor.
Yep, the first thing I do is take an action and take off all my armor and lay it on the table.
And you feel the pack sack of Isk is moving that you left behind. Not the haversack, but the pack sack.
I'm going to go investigate because at
It's
this
moving.
point, gotta
And you
pay
just
attention.
you just hear a that is just the skull that is just coming out is like through his back.
It is good to see you, Skeletal Robotic Unit 1. So I have my favorite helper with me. All is nice.
And as you're working, you're focusing on where the Emerald Ash Arc will be, the part where we'll be generating the power of your project. And you're tinkering it, and you put on a drape as soon as you hear noises coming from the entrance. And you just see that it just pull a lever, and you see the table just the armor just and you just
Benefits of being home. I know where the trapdoors are.
exactly. And as Luna and Isk are coming back from their shopping, and Aaron sleeping tight, will end tonight's game.
We have new toys.
You have new toys. And with everything that happened to you lately, you're now level 8.
Oh,
my
yeah,
God,
new
yeah.
toys
Dude,
now.
I get my feet.
Happy
Is it
1 year
yes?
anniversary!
Yeah.
God
Let's
damn it,
do
now
it
I'm gonna
right
have to
now.
decide on a feat now. I hadn't
Best
decided yet.
Anniversary ever.
Fuck.
Can we
I'm
roll
not
now?
even
Can we
there
roll
next
now?
game.
telling you,
Problem I'm happy to
every
have.
morning
Aw.
at dawn, I'm gonna be a pain in your ass. Just saying.
Fair enough.
I
You
want to
have
roll
take
my
care of
health
me.
right now.
You want to roll your health?
Yes.
I mean, I
You
guess
can
we
roll
do
your
that
dice right now in chat since we
real
will be
quick.
done and will be done for next week.
while we do our
Yeah.
conversations.
Ooh,
Above
Erin
average.
above average. Bwah, 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 bwah.
I'm
Alright.
terrified.
I
What is it,
always
Below
right?
average now. So
Below average.
I always
Womp, womp,
forget.
womp.
4 plus con.
How
I'll
much?
take it.
Yours is
I
a
think it's,
D6, my dear.
D6. Yeah.
No,
Me.
Okay, I'm
or
D8,
sorcerer.
right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, do we have to
I'm
level up
weak.
in D&D Beyond? Oh no. Yeah.
Yes, the level up will be happening in D&D Beyond.
Okay.
I got 8.
I've never rolled over
Oh,
average.
that's amazing.
Ever.
So you have
Ever.
4 ISK instead of 3. Plus, don't forget to add your Constitution modifier.
Yes.
And
Hey,
Luna
it's
rolled an
Luna.
8, so she will be the tanky. No, no, Don
Yeah,
is still
well.
scoring this one.
Whoa.
Yeah, I think I've got this one still in the bag.
Still got a plus 10. That's pretty good.
Yep.
Plus 10's great. I would have loved another plus 10. I'd be over 80 if that was the case.
Ah, stop. Fucking hell.
La, 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 la.
Look, you won't complain when I start taking hits and, protect
No, I
people with
know.
my body. Which I'm
But,
still
like,
regretting I couldn't do
you
for ISK last
brag.
time.
So,
It's
Aaron,
alright. It's alright.
you're going to be a bird now.
Well,
Mhm.
once I can wild shape again.
Yeah, one you'll be able to wild shape.
Well, I got a taste in that meditation with the dryad.
I kind of make it on purpose.
I assumed so. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, something's
Oh, and by the
You're
way,
like
I
her.
already know the new spell I'm getting. Because every new spells are based on what we've lived before.
Mm.
And it's gonna be Radiant Sickness.
Oh.
Ah,
I wonder
Yes.
why.
surprised.
And like, I'm finally gonna have my wings, but now we're stuck in a mountain. I can't go fly outside.
Whoops.
I mean, I could. I
Sounds
just
like
have to walk
hilarious.
out.
By the way, Don, you do know I have like 400 gold pieces of Carcillus, right?
No, I do not recall that. So
Just that's why I was like, I got Carcillus for days.
Yeah.
I do
baby.
not recall that. I do not recall when you acquired that. So
I stole it from the mines.
you see that word you used? Stole?
Yeah, but
Well,
you
I
don't
mean-
know that.
I mean, you took it from the mine, and she took it from the mine. Like, it's the same thing. She just took more.
There you go.
Just
Yeah.
more.
Well,
There's a
okay, no,
difference with just
technically,
Breaking off a handful.
technically, I
and-
took a piece from the wall like you did, but I also stole from a chest.
All right, you know,
See,
details.
there you go. That's the bit that I was not wholly aware of.
Yeah, but you don't know it. You're fine.
Your words, I didn't know it. Everything's fine, so I'm borrowing from my teacher, and we'll probably pay her 200 gold later. It's fine, I have 200 gold.
Look at Ghostface in the chat that is like, Radiant Sickness is such an awesome spell. Like, the one pulling off the pro players move inside the Oddities D&D. You're like,
I mean,
casting
have you
darkness, going there like Eldritch
have you
Blast."
seen the craziness that Ghostfig has done?
Yes,
She's
yes.
a force of nature, is what she is.
I know. Viri is.
Like, I'm confident what Dawn can do, but Viri is a force of nature. I'd be intimidated.
And I think we just caught up to them because right now I think they're level 9 or 8 or
Ooh.
9 in their games.
Yeah, we're close. If we're not same level, we're close.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
So-
yeah. I'm in the 60s of HP.
So let's do a round table, people. So tell me, Mary, how do you like your game?
I had fun actually. So It was very nice goodbye and a nice little emotional wrap up before leaving to that stinky town. Honestly, I did. Isk doesn't like Stinklewood until for now. Mary's think it's very interesting, but the class is too much for her yet. And I'm really looking forward for next session to do more interaction with my friends because we have stuff to do. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, and as you all can see, we're getting in a new character arc.
Oh, snap.
It might be mine. I'm not sure, but it might be mine.
I'm not sure either, honestly.
I don't know. Maybe Eden is from here too. You just don't know yet.
Yeah, right. Like, just give sand from the father's armor from Xarkris to a goblin. And, let's go with Herrick. How do you find your game?
It was cool to meet a dryad. I've always wanted to meet one, especially as a druid, to have like that connection with a powerful spirit. And it's the world tree. I'm like, oh, she's my friend now.
Who would not like to be the friend of the world tree, right?
Right? And now I'm like, oh, well, we have to go to the underworld, which is cool. Not something I expected to do, but it'll be fun.
Yeah. I wanted you to speak with someone who could answer some of your questions. And you made a really great move, so I was like, I'm gonna go there.
That's so cool. I'm excited to visit.
Yeah. And Luna,
Oh, God.
Meg, how did you like your game?
I have a new toy.
You have a
I'm
new
really-
toy.
I'm really happy.
crossbow.
I have a new toy. I really love it. It's great. I just really like it. The only thing that now I'm annoyed is I didn't want to take the feat crossbow expert, and now I'm tempted because I have a crossbow. Like 5 minutes to switching levels, so
Well,
it's annoying. I'll have to
Ignoring the
rethink.
loading property is not that nice because you're a rogue and you have only one attack per turn anyway.
Yeah, wouldn't that give me 2 attacks per turn?
No.
Oh.
You have to
Not
have the
unless-
extra attack feature to have that second attack.
I'm like,
But it would give you the bonus
Must
action
be-
to shoot with an end crossbow or something like that, I think so. I don't remember exactly.
Would
Wait.
require looking through.
Yeah.
We will look into it.
I'll check, but I think I'm gonna go with my original plan, which works a lot better with my backstory. So I'm gonna go with that. But I'm really questioning the whole dragon thing. I'm pretty sure that the shadow went after it, and now I'm like, what the fuck, y'all? Something's
What the
going
fuck,
on.
yeah.
What the fuck, y'all?
You know.
Yeah, mysteries, And I have a new friend, and I like him a lot, Sparky. He likes flowers.
Yeah. Hello.
Yep.
And he likes flowers.
Yep. I like that.
Flowers.
Flowers for me? Yes, flowers for you, Sparky. No.
And let's finish with Bert. Birdie boy, how did you like your game?
It was a good game. A bit less interaction than last time, where I was very diplomatic Don, which was weird as hell. But it was nice to see Pickle again. That was a nice surprise, and I was like, "Aw!" As well as having access to the shop. You knew for a fact it was time for the plan to move forward, and I was big braining of how I could drag at least Pickle's knowledge, because I need it for this plan to work, like we've discussed. But now, clearly, everything is there. Everything is laid out. Kersilos, the hearts, the Minotaur horn. This can work. This is going to be good. This is going to be chef's
Yeah,
kiss.
man. And with the plus 16 on your crafting stuff, it's going to be really hard to miss.
It's going to be nice. I'm going to use all my flashes of genius. Just pump them all in. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I think in the coming games we'll see a less diplomatic Dawnbringer.
It's a definite possibility. Is all
I'm
gonna say.
excited.
Just
I
a little
am
hint
excited.
for you gotta play it.
I'm a little scared.
Yes.
That's also
I'm
a
in
fair
danger.
reaction.
I'm in danger.
No. Other people are in danger. We're safe because he's our buddy.
I'm
I
just
think
putting it.
Dark Knight
I'm
just said it
putting
best.
out there. I do have like a fuck ton of Carcelis, and with my Phantom abilities, I could be proficient in Tinker's Tool. If you need help,
That's not a bad thing to know. But yeah, I'm gonna refer to Dark Knight who said Dawn made a joke. This is the beginning of the downfall.
It's
a good call.
You see the mantle zone where he's in right now.
Mhm. Dawn
or
made
not,
a
or you
joke.
don't, or you don't see it. Even him, I don't think he sees it, but
No. He doesn't even know what he's about to do. Only
no
Bert
knowledge.
and Fred know.
I want to know.
I know. Who's gonna
Oh,
know?
don't worry.
Nobody's gonna know. Who's gonna know?
You'll find out,
Eventually.
and I'm sorry.
Maybe.
What are you gonna do?
I'm
I'm
gonna
too
do what
tired
I've
for
been
this
planning
shit.
for probably 40 sessions. Quite
I want to
literally.
know. Send me an email.
Sends me an email. Well, I really love my game too, being the showing just that E knows and Plan B, Plan C, and I confirm you that Karma Thundercloud is a rogue with the Mastermind subclass.
That makes sense.
Yeah, baby. He's
That
not like
tracks.
me.
He's a rouge.
He could have
Why
been
do you
daddy
think-
number 3.
Number
Why
5.
do you think he told you like it's all right to steal from people as long as I don't know about it, man?
That's fair. But he's too intimidating. I didn't want to
No.
go over, fuck everything up for you.
You stole 2 rings, anyways. When you went,
Yeah, but he asked us
And-
to, essentially.
not the rings.
I mean,
No,
You
not
didn't
the
know about the
rings.
rings. Fine.
But he
This
let
is just
you
our
go out
fun.
with it.
He is now the Archduke of the Rings.
Yes. We still have it. We haven't decided who has them yet.
Yes,
We have
We'll
not.
to figure that out.
They are in our things. Most likely
Yeah,
in my
somewhat.
bag of holding, just to be
Yeah.
distributed
in
at
there.
some point.
well, I can
have to go
technically
through
fly
those.
now.
We'll have to go
Technically.
through that bag, because the amount of shit we've probably forgotten about.
Yeah.
So,
Ah,
I
year of
I like the
loading.
little emotional parts with Daddy showing a bit more affection and being closer to his daughter.
yes, we
And-
mended that relation. I like it.
It was good.
Is
There was some
happy
healing.
boo now? She's a happy boo now, and
She
she
has
now
the
have
best
2,000 gold
dad.
boo now.
Yeah, that too. But she has the best daddy now.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
And I like the little touching moment that Luna had with like Nyx of that tree. Like, oh,
That was so nice.
yeah.
It's always been them since the
Bird's
beginning.
face that it was a mixed feelings of scared and happy when I said that with the.
I was like, oh yes. Oh no.
And I really like the part with when we started the game with the Dryad also. I actually never played some. I was like, what kind of vibe do I want to put to it? And I was like, it still would be linked to the Fae, and Fae are not standard. They're
Cryptic.
chaotic, always in movement, always in. It's not static. Like I'm gonna try to give that.
Yeah. Was honestly, it was quite interesting.
So, thank you for being here for our 1 year anniversary. Yes, it would technically be in 2 days, but in an hour it would be tomorrow. So
There you go.
Close enough.
close enough.
Same.
And another changing hour. No, please, no more 1 hour. They're actually removing it in the States.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
it's
heard.
Next year.
They're discussing it at least,
Yeah.
which is not a bad idea if you ask me.
Serves no one.
Ah, thank you, Dark Knight. The awesome balance of emotions. Gustfig, ship Dawn and jokes. Okay, cool.
Nice.
Thank you.
Forever jokey, Dawn.
So. Who would be? Raid. Who would be raiding?
Also, Eric, I could be proficient in herbalism kit too.
Girl, then let's do it together.
I think it's like underseeing the amount of like support I could give when you guys
Yes.
do stuff. Like if you ask for a tool, I'm gonna know what it means.
Hmm. And especially now that I'm exhausted, it's like I don't know if I want to start now to craft them because I'm very, very exhausted. So everything's gonna be like disadvantage for me for a while.
Better wait.
Yeah. I don't think
Better
we'll
wait.
leave in the next week.
No,
Oh, Ray.
We'll see.
we gotta face
Oh,
my
really?
wild shape too, because a moon druid without wild shape would be, I'm still gonna be strong, but limited.
Still rough.
Yeah.
So, since it's St. Patrick's Day,
Yay.
we'll go see
Yeah.
our friends of Huppin's Dragons
Oops.
that are mostly talking about beers and Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, baby.
And all their stuff is green over there, and they're awesome people. It's Paul Rattle with DM Shanks, really great people, and would be great to see. So give them some love when we raid, and as usual, remember till next week, may your fumble become epic stories. Mwah. Bye bye, people.
Bye.
Join us in Discord.